Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. We have made it through another weekend. Welcome aboard, Ariel. Good to see you. Mr. Gen Z, welcome back. P-Thibs, good to see you, my friend. Gigliotis, welcome. 12 Cut, good to see you. G-Man, welcome back. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Nadya is here. Welcome back. Obrigado. I've been practicing. Pilot Ty, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Lilo, good to see you. Life Begins at 40. Welcome back. Mr. Scruggs, thank you very much for your premium economy subscription. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. Guten Morten, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. Rich, good to see you, sir. Welcome. Captain Missouri, welcome. Mr. Skywalker's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Goodman, welcome. Good to see you. Eric is here. Welcome. CHLM, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. 12 Cuts here. Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, dude. J. Luke is here. Welcome. Mr. Baldo is here. Welcome back. Golf Kilo 4. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Mr. Varun. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Richie, good to see you, my man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Earl Boone, good to see you, sir. Welcome back. Cloudy Box, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Captain Aviation, good to see you. Mr. Andy, how you feeling, brother? Hopefully feeling better than yesterday. Larry, what's up, my man? Good to see you over on the vertical stream. Hope you are doing well. Moros, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. Today is going to be a fun one, chat. Some spicy, challenging approaches as usually happens here in Brazil. Hold on a second. I got to clean my glasses. I just realized how terribly dirty my glasses are as I'm trying to look at my screen right now. Hold on. Give these a little wipe down. J-Mac, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Aviation Fanatic, welcome back as well. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Good Sunday, wrapping everything up. Feel like I got hit by a truck, but broke the fever. Oof, brother. Almost sounds like what I had, Andy, just before I left for the Netherlands. It was like 24 hours of fever, 24 hours of body ache, 24 hours of throat killing me, and then 24 hours of congestion. And then by about day 5 or 6, I was out of it.
Well, hello, buddy.
Probably some type of COVID variant or something.
Nadya, $30 $30.99.
31
Denada,
Australian
emoji.
dollars. Denada. Thank you very much, Nadya. Appreciate you with the continued support of the channel. Thank you very much, Nadya. Huge, huge, huge no floaties to you guys. Let's get some love and chat for Miss Nadya dropping the $31 donation. Thank you very much, Nadya. Appreciate you, my friend. Very, very kind. Cool, friends. So, as we planned yesterday, today we're going from Rio to Sao Paulo, Sao Paulo to Curitiba. Hopefully I said that correctly. And then back to Rio. Short flights, about 50 minutes each flight, 45 to 50 minutes each flight. But again, we're going to be adding that extra leg on the end of it. So it should turn out to be like a normal 4-hour stream in and around there. Incredible views. The weather is actually mucho bueno. Wait, I didn't say it right? Oh, well, I tried. Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome back. Kind of how it feels like, but it gives me an excuse to stay at home. Exactly. Exactly. Use those sick days wisely, my friend. Use those sick days wisely. So yes, should be a fun day of flying. Very much looking forward to it. The weather is, as it stands right now, the weather is looking real nice. So that's always something to look forward to. Usually when we fly out at this part of the world or around this part of the world, we're dealing with some pretty nasty weather. But the weather looks beautiful today here down in Brazil. Now, we say that. The weather could change like that here, especially with the heat and the humidity. Those clouds build up like crazy. But as it stands right now, beautiful weather, which means that we should have unbelievable approaches today. Curitiba. Fiumicino. I'm going to have to practice it just like that one. Side out of curiosity, the WestJet fares to MMEP, and let's say better get yourself tickets now before WestJet pauses service to MMEP in April. Trust me, you will enjoy this place. No, I won't be doing that. But maybe we can fly down in the sim. You sent me scenery, but you said it only worked for 2020, so most likely probably not going to happen, unfortunately, unless we can confirm that that scenery does work in 2024. Probably won't happen. Mr. Tom, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Vincent, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Mr. Pierre, bonjour, mon ami. Good to see you. Cal, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Array, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Good to see everybody here. Brody's here. Welcome, Brody. Curitiba. Yeah, something like that. Curitiba. Something like that. Thankfully, there's no ATC online, so I don't have to butcher any pronunciations on comms with a bunch of Brazilians. So that's a good start. Is there a way to factory reset Microsoft 2024? Uninstall and reinstall. That would be the best way to factory reset it. Although doing that, it's still going to save, when you uninstall and reinstall, it should save all of your keybinds and all of your profiles and stuff like that, because all of that stuff is on the Microsoft cloud. I don't know if there's a way to reset the Microsoft cloud, if that's what you're asking. I'm not quite sure about that one. Yesterday you did United 739 Ops, Denver SFO MSP. Nice. Sounds like a fun day. Very fun day. Long time since I catched you live. Looking forward to this one. Vincent, good to see you, my friend, or Vincente. Should be a fun day, man. I'm really looking forward to this. Anytime we get to fly down in Brazil, it's always a fun one, especially when you get to add in Rio, Sao Paulo, etc., etc. The views are just mind-boggling on these approaches and these arrivals, the airports. It's beautiful, man. Short runways, big planes, beautiful views. It is perfect. Perfect way to wrap up the weekend here in the Fenix Airbus series. CST
Flight Deck donated $5. I would like to
donation.
Start a CPT Canada Fly the Enables L1011 fund.
No,
Chat,
sir.
help me out.
No, sir. Do not do it, chat. It's a trap. All of that money will go to CST if you do that. Per Canadian taxes. Yes. Yes, all of that money will go to CST. Thank you, CST. Appreciate you, man, with a $5 donation. Listen, brother, I've watched enough streams now. I've seen enough. I've seen enough to know that it is not my style of aircraft at all.
Here is for the L1011 fund.
Dude.
Let's do it.
David, thank you for the $5 donation as well. I'm warning you right now. Do not do it, friends. Don't do it. It's not going to happen. I'm not that easily persuaded. Peer pressure does not work on one. I promise. Thank you, David. Thank you, CST. Appreciate you. We got Mr. Golf Kilo celebrating 24 months. 2 years. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. 24 months as a business class member. Appreciate you, man. Here's to 3 years now. Thank you, brother.
$5. Fly the L1011.
Mamba, my man, dropping the 5 bones as well. Says fly the L1011. Y'all are crazy, man. First an XP72 L1011 fund, now a Captain Canada fund. Yeah, they just want to see me struggle. That's all it is. This isn't like a good faith, like, oh, we really want to see the airplane, Captain Canada. This is they want to watch me fail and crumble and lose all mental capacity that I have left. That's all that this is. I see you out there, deceivers. I see you out there. Thank you, Mamba. Thank you, David. Thank you, CST. Thank you, Nadya. And again, Mr. Golf Kilo 4 celebrating 24 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. If you tell them not to do it, they're going to do it. Yeah, that's right. Everybody donate. Everybody donate. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, buddy.
That's how that one goes.
Tyler Roxy donated
Everybody donate.
$4.99.
Tyler Rocks.
1011.
My man, dropping the $5 donation. Thank you very much, Tyler. I appreciate you as well, dude. Thank you. Boy, you guys are all going to be mad when you waste $5 and I don't fly
Minnesota donated $5.
Cat
I
Minnesota.
We were finding something L1011.
Oh, man. Thank you for the $5 donation as well. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you.
Hello, buddy.
Mr. Beaver.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you, Beaver.
I hear if you fly the L1011, I may walk again.
Oh.
How could you say no?
No. You stay put.
Well, hello,
buddy. Davis would be freaking now if he's in chat. Nadya with the $3 donation says, someone told me you secretly love the L1011. Oh, yes. I love that VOR to VOR SIVA INS navigation. It's my favorite. Thank you, Nadya. Appreciate you coming with another $3 donation. Thank you. See what CST started? I know, right? I'm going to go do that on his stream, too. Although, you know what? He'll probably fly the L1011. I don't think he's as chicken as I am.
CST Flight Deck donated
dropping
$5.
another 5 bones.
The people have spoken, Cap.
The people have spoken. Don't worry. I'm going to fly something next week that people have been asking me to fly for a very long time that I also said I wouldn't fly for a while.
Hello, buddy.
So we'll have to hang on.
Lado donated $4.99.
Lado.
CST told me you need money for the L1011.
Yes. Yes, we do. Thank you, Lado. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's unfortunately the amount of money that is going to be required to get me in the L1011 is far surpassed by you wonderful people in chat. So let me
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian. I guess I'm staying seated. Damn.
Oh, Beaver, thank you, my man. Appreciate you, buddy, dropping the 3 bones. You will stay seated. Don't worry. L1011 content, I'm sure, is going to be... There will be so much L1011 content over the next little bit, I'm sure. I'm assuming a release is coming early this week, coming up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I would assume the release is coming this week, unless there's been some major flaws and some major stuff going on with the aircraft that I haven't seen, but... yeah, Dixon Mass, thank you very much, man, for my... You got me. You got me. I was like,
well,
that has to be his name. Nope, that's not his name. Thankfully, I said that together. Not so bad, but Mr. Dixon, you 75% got me with that one. How have you been a member before and I've never acknowledged your name in chat? You guys are... silly, you are. You're a bunch of Mr. Sillies, you are. You know that? You're a bunch of Mr. Sillies. Dixon, thank you for the premium economy subscription. Jesus Christ. Becoming a member so that I read your name, that's, I mean, hats off, sir. What can I say? Hats off to you, sir. Hats off to you, man. He becomes a member, I have to say his name. I have to say thank you.
At Larry
there we go.
9,722
Mamba,
donated
dropping another one. Thank you, brother.
99 cents. Here is 1,399 to help you find the L1011.
Larry, thank you very much, man. Dropping the $14 donation as well.
Hello,
Mamba
buddy.
dropping another 5.
NHL
Well, here is more, so
donated
load it
$5
up.
Canadian dollars. Hey, CPT, hope all is well. Flying over to
man.
LHR in the 777.
Nice. NHL 81, thank you very much for the $5 donation as well. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy your flight from Vancouver to London. That's a long one, dude. Holy, that's a long one, man. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Mr. Owls, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Honorary flying to Scandinavia. I don't know. Good question. I'm not quite sure. Mr. P-Thibs, 17 months is holy moly, time is flying high. Oh, baby, the best of the best. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Mr. P-Thibs. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Doing some old forced togas today. Most likely, we'll see what the EFB spits out at us. But yes, I would assume that there will be some forced togas today, especially out of this airport, buddy. For sure.
Queen of the Sky 6 donated $7 Australian dollars and 99 cents.
Nadya.
Fact. The first sea check I ever witnessed up close was the L1011.
Really? Interesting. Huh. Dixon, thank you very much for the gifted membership as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much. Mr. Pierre, if you're here, let's get a big thank you in chat to Dixon. Don't say his whole name. You might get in trouble. Thank you, Dixon, for the support, man. Just absolutely out of control, dude. Absolutely out of control. All right, I'm getting inside the aircraft. Let's power this bad boy up. Let's get this show on the road. Identified. What's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right. First things first, let's jump down to the electronic flight bag. Buddy. Go to My Flights. Going to import our flight plan. We're going Rio over to Sao Paulo. We got 3 minutes to push back. I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll be pretty damn close. Isaac, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Just a treat next time you drop into my city, SBPA. Oh, okay, we'll have to write that one down. Is that the one, Nadya, you were telling me to fly to yesterday? I can't remember. There was a lot of iCows thrown at me yesterday. I can't remember. Let's go to mass and balance. We see we have 139 passengers out to Sao Paulo today, 2,085 kilos of cargo, and we're about 5,000 kilos of fuel. We're going to load the aircraft. We're going to go instant beautiful. Let's jump down to the McDo. Let's start working on some stuff down here. Go to the FMG tab. Go to the init ref tab. We'll clear that out. We'll do our init request. Beautiful.
I see nice women, big bunda, drink good caipirinha. Make me think about time in
Caipirinha?
Fogo de Chao, where we ripped the Benjamin between service to take advantage of all you can eat.
hello,
I entered
buddy.
food coma, could not
At
move.
CST
Money
Flite
well
True.
spent,
donated
was very nice.
$5.
High five.
Here is
High
another
five.
5 to say Dixon's full
Thank
name.
you, Brody.
And obviously to fly the L1011. Chat, keep it coming.
Christ. Here's another 5 to say Dixon's full name, and obviously to fly the L1011. Chat, keep it coming. CST, thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Brody, thank you for the Tangia love as well. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Y'all are out of control, man. Absolutely out of control. Tam 39.25 for our first leg today. Let's see if Dan's banner up top is going to break the sim today. Hopefully it doesn't, but Ian, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation as well.
Diane Crawford,
Y'all are too
1,183
much,
donated
man.
$5. If you were in Argentina, it would be the L10 to 11.
The L1011, exactly. A whole different plane. Maybe we'd consider flying that aircraft. Cost index of 5. We're going up to 28,000 feet today on the first leg. Beautiful. Let's go to our Knit B page. Thank you very much, Ian, and everybody else for the continued support. Let's send all this data down to the McDo. 55.1 on the zero fuel weight, 29.2 on the zero fuel weight CG. Block fuel sitting at 4.9. That all looks good to me. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's pull up some weather and see what things are doing down here in Rio de Janeiro. 150 at 9, unlimited visibility. Few at 2,500, 27 degrees, QNH 1016. Beautiful. With that, I'm assuming that we're going to be departing out of runway 20 left. That probably makes the most sense. So SBRJ departures 20 left. And we will be on, what will we be on, friends? We will be on the Evro 2 Foxtrot departure, and we want the max op transition. Beautiful. And we'll insert that good into Sao Paulo this afternoon. We're going to go to flights. We're going to select our approach. We've got the RNAV. But honestly, I don't want to fly the RNAV because I want to fly the ILS because it takes us out even further and it allows us to fly over like downtown Sao Paulo. So we're going to plan for the ILS. So we're going to go ILS X-ray, runway 17 right via Comgu. So that's what we're going to select. So ILS X-ray 17 right is the one that we're doing. The approach is the Ogta 2 Alpha. There it is there. We have the IBDAL transition, and our approach via, we want it from Comgu. Perfect. Return, insert, beautiful. Let's scroll through the flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on, which we don't. Beautiful. Everything looks good there, friends. I am happy with all of that. Let's go over to our init-ref tab. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and spool up the APU. We'll come back down here. We'll go to ground services. We'll close the cargo doors, remove the chocks and cones. Good. Let's go to our departure performance now. 20 left, dry. We'll sync load sheet. We'll sync live weather. We'll calculate. Again, it wants us to do flaps 3, which is crazy. We're doing a flap 2 departure. Aircraft too heavy for conditions and runway selected. Well, that should be fun then. Flaps 2, up trim 0.6, no flex. So we're going to go force toga, yes. And then if we calculate that, well, anyways. It says TOPL limited. Don't worry about that. We're fine. Look at our V speeds. 114, 116, 122. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. We'll confirm everything over here on our perf page. Everything has been inserted. Again, no flex because we're doing a man toga departure today. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. APU should be on and available. We'll get the APU bleed on. External power can come off. We'll get the fuel pumps turned all on. On. Thank you. On. Beautiful. Red beacon light can come on. Seatbelt sign can come on. We'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We'll jump down here. We'll go back to our ground services. We'll remove the GPU and confirm that all the doors are closed, which they are. Beautiful. We're 2 minutes late already. Couple more things that we need to do. Let's jump down here and go to our McDo menu. We'll go to our AOC menu. We'll go to our received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We got the finalized load sheet. 139. No pluses today. Beautiful. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Squawk code, I guess we'll just put in 2000 for now. We'll leave that like that, 2,000 until we get some ATC online. Initial climb on the Evcox 2 Foxtrot departure is... there is no top altitude. Oh, it just says 24,000 or above. So I'm assuming we're going to... Is Naxop? Yeah, we're going out to Naxop. So we'll put 24,000 feet in for our
2
initial
minutes
climb.
late. What is this, an owl's stream?
I know. Sorry. I apologize. Owls. I apologize. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Fair enough. At least we got a max apes ops in place, but rare. And besides, iFly doesn't work for 24. No, iFly works. Yeah, the iFly works fine. Del Sampson, thank you very much, man, for the $10 donation. Incredibly kind. I don't know why Amy's not reading that one out, but thank you very much, Del Sampson. Says, hey, Cap, a friend told me that you needed extra cash for the L1011, so here's that. And also, you fly into SoCa. What's SoCa? Oh.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, how happy would CPT be if he were to fly the L11? The L turned 11.
Look.
Oh, they'd be happier than a pig in shit. Imagine soaring through the skies in that beast while dodging clouds like bullets in a Muppet-led gang war. It'd be like Christmas came early and nobody's around to crash the party.
Oh, man. Y'all are crazy, dude. Y'all are crazy, man. All right, park break is released. Let's go ahead and start our block time. Thank you, Del Sampson, and thank you, ECAP Minnesota, for the support. Appreciate you guys, man. You doing Cross the Pond this year? I'd like to. I need to do my, thank you for reminding me. I need to do my whole show interest in the event. Yes, do need to do that. Wait for the packs to turn off. Engine mode selector to the start position. There go the packs, and we'll spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Very nice. Have a quick little stretch here while we're pushing back. Spooling up those engines. French Guiana? Okay. We might have to consider that one then. Dixon!
Hello, buddy.
A Dixon_Myas donated £5. Fine, if you aren't gonna read my name, will Miss Amy please stand up?
Miss Amy read it. Thank you, Dixon. Absolute madman. Dropping the £5 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for the gifted member as well. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Hey, Cap, heading back to Jersey, and tomorrow I'm doing United Ops San Francisco to Orlando and back to San Francisco. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. All right, looks like we got a good start on engine number 1. Wait for the pushback to complete. There it is. Park brake is set. We'll spool number 2. Those hydraulics. Amar, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Are these approaches actually challenging? Just looking at Flight Radar 24, I know Sao Paulo is over the city. Well,
CPT,
yes.
when you gonna fly to SoCa? SoCa, these nuts, ha ha ha, got 'em.
Mr. Minnesota, thank you, brother. Got him. Thank you, my man. Air France flies 320s from Miami there, which is very weird. Yeah, that is true. Doesn't like BA fly a 777 or something too, like somewhere in and around there close by on like a weird ass routing? I'm pretty sure anyways. I could be wrong. All right, we have 2 good engines. APU and APU bleed can go off. Nose light can go over to taxi. We'll set flaps position 2 for takeoff. Predictive wind shear system can move over to auto. Engine mode selector can go to the normal position. Ground spoilers can get armed. And then we need a trim value of up 0.6. There is our trim value, 0.6 up. Beautiful. And last but not least, auto brake over to max RTO. Beautiful. All right, we are ready to go. I'm going to release the park brakes and move myself forward here, just so we're not in the way of any of these fine gentlemen, if anybody is wanting to push back as well. I'm assuming that airplane is going to be moving soon as well, so we should be good. Taking off like a rocket ship? Oh yeah. Flaps 2, full toga takeoff? Yeah. Yes, we will, good sir. Yes, we will. Any chances of flying to RCSS? Where's that? Sugar-free? I feel like that's in a completely different part of the world. This is Rio Santos Dumont, correct, yes. And we'll be flying back into here on some cool RNAV arrival for the last flight of the day. In 2007, an A320 ran off the runway, hitting a company building just across the avenue. One of the flight instructors from my flight school was on board. Damn. That's in Sao Paulo, right? That happened? Packs 1 and 2 off. We could do packs off. You think we need the extra juice? I think we're going to be okay. The 319's a little sports car, man. We could do a packs off takeoff, though. I don't think we need it, but we could. There's the cabin ready to go. I think this guy's moving. Is he? Maybe he's not moving yet. Okay, not yet. We'll wait. He no move yet. Give him a little push. Nah, there he goes. He had to be close. I think we all pushed back kind of around the same time. Cap, will there be weed available on today's flight to Sao Paulo? Of course. Absolutely. Just buzz the flight attendant and she'll come by with a nice little tray. Pre-rolled of the finest. Can you get my camera views? If you're in my Discord, if you go to the views and info section, you can download my camera views. If you're using Chase Plane, you can just go to the little tab down here and go community and search for my stuff. All my stuff is made available. Oh, there you go. Everything is made public for my views if you're using Chase Plane. So many great payware airports in South America. Seems like you only fly in Brazil. I love flying in Brazil, man. Yeah. I mean, we also do Colombia sometimes. Panama, Mexico. But yeah, I love flying in Brazil, man. This is probably one of my favorite routes to do. The one you're looking at right now. Rio to Sao Paulo, back to Rio. It's they're just incredible, man. The views, the approaches, the RNAVs, they're just gorgeous, man. Just to relax. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. Got him with New York. I'm taxiing. Here, get out of the way. Dixon, drop another 2 pounds. Says, now my username is stuck like this for 14 days. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Thank you for another 2 pound donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. 14 days of Dixon. Oh, man. On VATSIM, do you always have to squawk mode Charlie? Yes. Yes, you want to be squawking mode Charlie. Nothing beats the approach back into here. It's incredible, dude. Especially the cool-ass RNAV approaches. And I'm sure we're going to get a cool-ass RNAV approach back into here later, so absolutely. Sleepless, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You have to experience the RNAV into SPZO from Lima? Okay. Lima. That's out in Peru. CHLM with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, yes. CHLM, appreciate you, my friend. And Del Sampson, there you go, my man. A gifted membership. Thank you very much, CHLM. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CHLM with another gifted membership. Thank you. Kaiju, if you're here. Let's get some thank yous in chat for Mr. Del Sampson and Kaiju for the CHLM with the gifted members. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, brother. Very kind. 3 flights today? Yes, they're short flights. Averaging about 50 minutes a flight. So yes, short flights today. Should do Qantas again. Qantas is always fun. We should do more Australia flying. Maybe this Wednesday night, we can go down to Australia. Cap, should I get the 172 and do some sugar flights in Colombia? Sugar. Nice. Some booger sugar? Which 737 would you suggest getting first, the NG or the MAX? They're both solid airplanes. Whatever you decide to go with, I'm sure you'll be happy with either purchase. PMDG 7.3, iFly Max 8, solid airplanes, man. Get whichever one you think you would enjoy flying more, because they're both great. All right, we're holding short. Tower view. There's company Latam. Oh, no. Igor, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Just wants to focus on me. I can hear his engine spooling up, so I think he's going. Sis Corner, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're well. There he goes. Rio traffic tam 3925, lining up and waiting runway 20 left. Rio. Okay, let's go. Takeoff config test normal. Very good. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light over to takeoff. Beautiful. Did you ever flew some HK Express ops out of Hong Kong? I don't think so, no. I do not believe I have. I do not believe. Alright, get you on. Terrain radar on. Let's go. Gonna play Red Dead Redemption 2 later? Nice. I'm gonna play Battlefield tonight. Remember how the airport looked crappy in X-Men 11? They never got the elevation right? Yeah, I mean, wow. Yeah. Microsoft is on a whole new level when it comes to the visualizations of this airport in this area. Flying the RNAV approaches over the bridge too. Hopefully we get the RNAV approach where we come in like this and circle around that way after. Ever tried cloud gaming? I have never tried cloud gaming. No. Can't say that I have. Alright, aircraft that departed is almost at 3,000 feet off of the departure now, so we should be good to just line up and go. We're going to hold the brakes, give her max juice, and then we'll be on our way. I'm going to crank the sounds up now for you guys, as loud as they can get. Crank this bad boy all the way around, and then hold the brakes. Look at that view out there. There's Sugarloaf Mountain. That's what they call it, right? Sugarloaf Mountain or something like that. Alright. We hold it here. We're going to wait till he makes his turn out there. He's almost 5,000 feet all the way out there. About 7.5, 10 miles out in front of us. So we should be good for separation. Let's get our control cam online. Y'all ready to go? Do you need internet to play Battlefield 6? Yes. Oh, I guess technically you could play single player as well, but yes. Brush the mountain, would you? No. No. Alright, y'all ready to go? Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Oh, a little bit zealous on that. There we go. There's 40%. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Good. Wait for stable at 40. Chrono can come on. Let's go flying. Mantoga SRS nav auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. We're rolling. .100 knots for neutral. There's V1. There's rotation. And we're flying. Beautiful. Positive rate, gear up. Start with the left turn out. Avoid the mountains at all costs. It's a short runway, 4,400 feet. 4,400 feet on that runway. I'm going to wait till we get pointed in the right direction here. And I'm going to give you a wing view. We'll pull the engines back. Yeah, might be one of the shortest commercial runways. It has to be. Has to be one of the shortest commercial runways. 4,400 feet, dude. That's pretty wild. All right, let's get a wing view. Bring these back to climb. Ooh, nice. Not as nice as the CFMs, but sorry, not as nice as the IEs, but still nice. Speed check, flaps 1. Bring that nose over, gain some speed. Is there any updates on the A220 project from like 1 to 2 years ago? It should be coming out soon. It's in the final beta testing stage right now, I believe, they said. I would expect it probably within the next month or two, to be honest with you. Hey Cap, there's a pizza restaurant by my hotel at the expo, but is it a good pizza restaurant? Is it a wood-fired pizza? Speed check, flaps clean. I like wood-fired pizza. If it's like a mom and pop shop, though, it's probably pretty good too. Wood-fired pizza, dude, the best. The best, the best. All right, got our cruise altitude, 28,000 feet plugged in. And we're pointed in the right direction. Let's go autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck, bring the sounds down a little bit. Let's get some beautiful views of Rio on the departure. There's the airport we just departed out of. There's Sugarloaf Mountain. We'll go standard barometric pressure. We have an 8,000 foot restriction. We'll be through that here in a second, so don't worry about that. Runway turnoffs can come off, nose light can go off, and wing lights can go off, and we can disarm the ground spoilers as well. Very good. Hey Cap, thanks for visiting my homeland once again. Hope it ain't too hot for you. It's a little warm. It's nice. It is nice, my friend. All right. On the climb, looking good. See what I mean about the weather? It's just beautiful today. Usually we don't get weather this nice when we're flying down here. Mr. Wayward, what's up, mate? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Okay, there's us out on the departure. I think we're going to be cruising for all of about 15 minutes, if that. Somewhere around that range. Did an episode of Simpsons where you go to Brazil, Homer gets kidnapped? I don't think I've seen that one. I feel like I've seen every Simpsons episode. Landing lights are off, beautiful, and we'll kill the seatbelt signs. Super smooth up here right now. So we'll keep everything off for now, and we'll enjoy the climb out, friends. Love the departure. This Paulo Ricardo scenery is nice. It's so good, Tom. He is, yeah, I wish he made more sceneries out here in South America. I don't know his entire list of sceneries that he makes. All I know of is Sao Paulo and Rio. I don't know if he has any other scenery, but you should definitely, he does incredible work, man. Incredible work. I had guests arrive and had to bail on my flight with you guys. How was your landing? Wayward. Yesterday, unreal, brother. Unreal landing. Negative 95 foot per minute in between the 1,000 footers and the 1,500 footers. Could not have been a better landing. Could not. Live in the south of Brazil, and we're in the middle of a heat wave now. It's 1344, and we're headed towards 42°C. Brother. How is it so hot down there right now? My goodness. Porto Algier? Got you, okay. Or Alegre. Vincent, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, my friend. Sunday fun day. Flap 1, toga on takeoff. Love the short field ops and the smash bus. You only did flaps 1? Jesus. We did flaps 2. He kept at a negative 1,200 foot per minute last night. I think you broke the airplane. It's broken. I live in Porto Alegre. Nice. I live in Canada. In case you didn't know. Just thought I'd throw that out there. I am Canadian. Yep. Mr. Wayward, tell the guests... Oh, wait, no, the guest showed up yesterday. Got you. She flies quick with flap 1F. Gee, you're brave, dude. You are brave. I mean, I guess we did have a little bit of extra room. We got up to our V-speeds pretty damn quickly. But, yeah, you're brave. Flaps 1 out of there. You've been to my city before? Nice. Very good. If that's too hot, you'd be roasted? 100%. That reminds me of Vegas. Literally reminds me of when we were in Vegas for Flight Sim Expo. It was astonishingly hot. Like, I don't know if I had ever felt heat like that before. It was so hot that, like, it would, like, radiate off of anything that was around it. If there was, like, a building or, like, the ground, the asphalt, it was terrible. I'm preparing Microsoft 2024 for the TriStar. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, man. That's what EFB called for with forced toga? Dude, my EFB said nothing. It said, like, my EFB called for flaps 3 on departure, but then it also said that I was too heavy. I don't know. Vegas is a dry heat. Brazil is more humid. I would assume so, yes. So 42°C with humidity? Oh, brother. My shirt's sticking to my body right now as we speak about that. Oh. Ooh. You'd love to try poutine one day? Dude, poutine slaps. But it needs to be proper poutine. None of this like McDonald's or Wendy's poutine. That's not poutine. You need to go and you need to find the little truck on the side of the road that's parked there selling hot dogs and poutine. Brother, those homemade French fries, they get that nice golden caramelization of the sugars. Put some nice gravy on that with some squeaky cheese curds. Oh, shit. It's almost time for that, chat here. As soon as this snow melts away and it gets a little bit warm, all those trucks are going to be out. Best poutine ever was inside Rogers Stadium on a Jays game. I'm sure it was probably pretty good. Now, I could probably bring you to better, but I could imagine that also being pretty good, assuming that they did it. Listen, the thing with poutine, and it has to be fresh French fries. A lot of poutine places will serve like frozen French fries. They have to be fresh fries. There's just something special, and there's something that happens, like I said, probably with the caramelizations of the sugars, but it has to be fresh cut fries. It can't be frozen French fries and then gravy and poutine on top. That's gross. That's gross. Life's too short for shit poutine? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Un poutine avec un steamy. Woohoo, brother. It's almost time, man. It's almost time. The fiance and I actually found a really good place, literally out in the middle of nowhere, last year. We only got to it once before it was closed for the fall season. It's about 20-25 minutes out from the farm. We'll definitely be hitting that up again, for sure. Yeah. You need the fresh hot fries to melt that fresh squeaky curds. Well, you could, like, frozen fries can melt the cheese curds. There's just something special about the taste when it's fresh potatoes. Fresh cut potatoes soaked in a little brown sugar water for a couple hours, then dried off, then cooked. That's the key right there. Brown sugar water. I didn't tell you that. That's the secret. If you want to make poutine at home, cut some French fries, give them a little brown sugar water bath for about an hour or two, dry them off, then deep fry them. Thank me later. Thank me later. Trust. Trust. I know what I'm getting for lunch. I wish, dude. There's no poutine places open. Well, I say there's not. There's definitely poutine places open, but no, poutine is like strictly a summer. I save that for summer. If I eat poutine all year round, I'm going to be in trouble, dude. I'm visiting the doctor with a cholesterol problem. No, only summertime. Only summertime. Hot dog flavored water. Wasn't that the name of like a Limp Bizkit album or something like that? He kept coming to the smoke to catch a Jays game. Should we set something up? Am I coming to Toronto to watch a Jays game? I did not consider it yet, Wayward. I would love to. And if I do that, I'll definitely hit you up. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe a little, chocolate starfish in the hot dog flavored water. That's right. That's what the album was called. That's a weird one, dude. Went to the drive-in yesterday and picked up a double fat boy. What's that? What's a double fat boy? I want to take part in a double fat boy. What's that? Sounds like it's right up my alley. What is poutine? Let me show you. Let me show you what a poutine is, sir. This is poutine. It's a Canadian delicacy. Usually best served after a night of drinking. That's usually where this shines. But poutine, man. Cheese, gravy, potatoes. So like these are some excellent examples of a poutine. And this is what I was saying, like McDonald's, get out of here. Like McDonald's, don't eat that shit. If you want a poutine, your poutine needs to look something along like these lines right here. Like this is, this slaps. Look at those fresh cut fries. See how they have that kind of golden caramelization going on them? Whoo-wee. That's a proper poutine right there, friends. That's proper. We got any more proper poutines on here? This one looks pretty proper too. This one looks weird. This is a Greek thing. But yeah, the darker and more caramelized the fries, the better. Right here. Boom. Fuck off. No, back. This one right, this is it. This is what you're looking for. This is what you want. Those golden caramel colored fries. Sheesh. It's getting kind of warm in here, chat. It's getting kind of warm in here. Oh, Dan already did that. Fries fried in beef fat? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Or beef tallow or something. Yeah. Looks like fast food place would carb the crap out of that and make it mushy. Correct. Yes. Need to have proper. Okay, I need to speed up a little bit. We're going quite slow. It's saying top of descent's in 54 miles. So it's already asking me for my descent information. That is poutine, correct, yes. Let's go to Sao Paulo. Congonhas. Yep, that's the one I said. 140 at 6. Good. Temperature is 29 degrees. Eek, that's warm, dude. I wonder what the humidity's at. 1021 on the QNH. And our barrel minimums on the ILS X-Ray 17 right will be 2790. 2790 on the barrel mins. Perfect. Everything is inserted into there. We are looking good, and we are 50 miles from top of descent, friends. Costinex 25, cruising at 280 knots-ish, in and around there. All right, let's have our little stretch. Still need to finish our stretch. You're killing me, Cap? Dude, I know. Wait, hold on. Did Beaver tell me what a double fat boy is? Beaver, what's a double fat boy? I'm sorry if I missed it. I might have missed it. Duck fat. There's a place in my garden district in New Orleans. That dream of fortnightly. Really? Duck fat fries. I don't think I've tried that. I've had beef tallow fries. I feel like it just makes it more crispy. I don't notice if I know much of like a flavor difference. It just much more crispy. Man, that made me hungry. Short flights? Absolutely. 2 beef patties, mustard, pickle, onion, lettuce, tomato, mayo, cheese, and chili. What the fuck is that? Oh my... How have I never heard of that? Chili on the burger? Brother. Coronary sauce. All on a sesame bun. Hello, brother. I'm new, just subbed. Well, thank you for your subscription. What can we call you? I cannot pronounce your name. What would you like your name to be in chat? I'll try and remember it. Now, yeah, I was looking at the Fat Boy picture that Beaver sent me. Shit looks incredible. I would eat 2 or 3 of those, no problem. No problem. Okay, descent takes us down to 5,500 at Comgu. 5,500 at Comgu. We are 21 miles from descent, friends. Beautiful views off the right wing right now. The approach back into Santos Dumont will be sweet. Yes, it will, for sure. Garlic bread, onion rings, mac and cheese, chicken nuggets. Rank 1 through 4. Chicken nuggies got to be number 1. It depends on the onion rings. If they're like nice, crunchy, seasoned onion rings, probably number 2. Garlic bread and onion rings is probably a tie between number 2. 2 and 3. They could go, you know, side by side. And then probably mac and cheese last. I'm not a big, like, super carb guy. We got ATC now? Oh. I'm from Thailand. You call me Bob. Bob! There we go. Hell yeah. Bob from Thailand. Thailand. I like it. I like it. Four, 2, 3, 1. A good onion ring rules? Dude, do you remember A&W's onion rings back in the day when they used to hand bread them in the store? You remember that shit? They were god tier, man. Back in the day. I'm talking like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, A&W onion rings. Hand breaded in store and then deep fried almost immediately after. Top tier. Top tier. Where are you flying to and from? We are flying from Rio de Janeiro to Sao Paulo, and we are in a 319 today. 319. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button. Meant to hit that one. That's the one I meant to hit. 319 Latam. Look at that bad boy. Remember classic A&W onion rings made fresh, then the health nuts ruined it and they stopped making it a mainstay? Yeah, it was brutal. Brutal. All right, it was 5,500. We're going to start our descent now. We're going to... Why are you not in... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. The batter has to be glassy? Yes. Do you get Yorkshire puddings in Canada? I grew up on Yorkshire puddings, Joseph. My great-grandparents were... very British, so I grew up on Yorkshire pudding. My mom still makes them to this day. Like if I go over to my mom's and we have a roast beef dinner or something like that, she'll make Yorkshire puddings. Same recipe as I've probably been eating for 30 years. Boeing fan, welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Somebody said we have ATC. Who's this? Sao Paulo approach? Oh, Sao Paulo approach is on 19.6. All right, well, we'll get that plugged in. Wait for the little ding. Ding. What is my favorite plane? I don't really have a favorite plane. I like flying lots of planes. 737s, A320s. A321s, 19s, MAX 8s, 777s, MD-11s. I like them all. Favorite drink of all time? That's a tough call, brother. Water? Does water count? Water is probably my favorite drink. I drink the most amount of water. We have to advise that we have ATIS information. Alpha. Spallo approach, good afternoon. The Tom 3925 ATIS Alpha.
3925 Spallo approach, good afternoon. Squawk 3715, radar contact flight level 240. Continue descent flight level 090, Octal 2 Alpha arrival, ILS X-ray, runway 17 right.
Alright, 3715 on the QNH. We'll continue the descent, Octa 2 Alpha approach for the ILS X-ray 17 right. The Tom 3925.
3715 on the squawk, sir.
3715, that's what I did. Yep, 3715.
Thank you.
Do you like Russian planes like the Tupolev? I don't really have
4553, continue descent 6
any I don't really have any amount of time flying on those, so I'm going to say no. Not that I dislike them.
Sao Paulo Congonhas, continue taxi via Lima Mike, stand 10, have a good one.
Lima Mike 10, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 3644, vento 140 graus, variando 050.
Abhi, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Don't forget you love the L1011. Oh, man. My favorite plane. Husky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You live near Congress Airport. Have a nice landing. Ah, very cool. Suduz.
Esquerda na Waze que você vai reportar para o táxi 4574.
All right, so we cleared us down to 9,000. We're continuing our descent down to 9.
3961, continue descent to 6,000 feet at QNH 1021 at Congo. You're clear for
Starting engines for a quick real world Azul Op Santos Dumont and the NE320. Wish me luck. No sim rate this time. Enjoy.
Descent to 6,000.
Favorite plane has got to be the 340. That's what he said to me in Lillestad. No, I'm just kidding. Nice to meet my man. Mitchie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yep, favorite plane of all time.
Reduce your speed to 60 knots.
Phone 260 knots. Down to 4320.
4553, fly direct to Congo intersection.
Again for 4553.
4553, direct to Congo, Kilo Oscar Mike, Golf uniform.
That's Congo.
It's a little bit of like a weird, like, nothing here and then a bunch of houses down here as well. It's a little bit of weird. Looks kind of cool.
Hello, Latam 39421, descending through 230 on the Ogtal 2 Alpha, we have Alpha on board.
3941, Sao Paulo approach, hello, squawk 3767, radar contact flight level 235, continue descent flight level 090, Ogtal 2 Alpha arrival, ILS X-ray Renee 17 right.
Afternoon, Cap. The issues with the stuttering still persist. Not entirely sure if auto FPS is the cause, but I never experienced this with Flight Recorder in 2020. Yeah, yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on with it, Audible.
Pronto, táxi Azul 4522.
Azul 4522, Yankee 2 Golf.
Mopar dude. What's up, buddy?
Autorizar o táxi Azul 4522, reporte será pronto.
Fun fact, you know that American has Russian planes. NASA actually owns a Tupolev T-144 for zero gravity testing. Pretty cool. I did not know that. Have you ever flown the 380, and if so, what are your thoughts on it? It's okay. Have you tried different intensity settings in the chase plane yet? If you set it more to 0.8, the plane wobbles a lot from side to side during landing. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I feel like I've got my settings pretty dialed in, pretty happy with them. Alright, company message. Are we running late? Let's see. It says we're running late. No problem. We're going to go auto brake medium and vacating the runway in Sao Paulo. We are going to want, well, if we can hit whatever this is, Hotel or Charlie, but I think we'll probably go India Lima Mike and then into the ramp. He'll give us a gate assignment. Running late wouldn't be a problem in the L1011. Shit, we wouldn't even have made it this far if we were flying the L1011, that's for sure. Not with me flying it, at least. Not with me flying it. We'd be in the water somewhere off of Rio.
Sao Paulo approach low, Tom 92, just west of Madlow.
Yes, it is a very short runway. A little bit longer than Rio, though. I think it's like, what, 6,000 feet, 6,600 feet or something? What was it? 6,100, almost 6,200 feet.
ILS X-ray runway 17 right.
Squawking 3742 for TAM 92. We'll continue descent to flight level 990, Octal 2 Alpha. ILS X-ray for 17 right.
That's correct. 4553 at Congo, you're clear for the ILS X-ray runway 17 right. QNH in Sao Paulo, Congo as 1021.
After Congo, we are clear to approach runway 17 right for the time 4553.
For 220, reduce your speed 2209.
Man, that looks good.
Thank you.
That looks good. Are you listening, Cap? To what? The phraseology? No. Not even going to attempt it. We know how that's going to end.
510, livrou os passageiros do Coteiro de São Paulo, centro Curitiba, top line, serviço radar encerrado, está presente no Condor 28, um ótimo voo, uma boa até a próxima.
We all know how that's going to end.
Valeu, o azul 4522, contato radar, decolagem, passando 3600, 3800.
In one ear and out the other, yeah, there you go. The only thing I'm listening for is my call sign to make sure I don't miss a call. That's about the extent of my listening. Hey, a golf course. We're going golfing, chat?
Call sign, please. The call sign number, please.
Taron 7.
Taron 7, Sao Paulo approach. Hello, with a contact flight level 240. Runway in use for landing in Sao Paulo, Congo as now. Today is 10 left. Continue via Airbus 2 Alpha arrival. Expect ILS Oscar for runway 20 left. Descend via the star.
So the descent flight level 240, expect ILS 10 left Oscar.
P-Thibs remembers.
Taron 7, squawk
Miss Cusi.
6001. Continue descent to flight level 090.
Miss Cusi. You don't need to upset two countries in such a short time.
So just squawk 6001 and turning to flight level 090.
Alright, remember, slowing down this airplane, it can be a little bit of a piggy. Fiumicino. Roma, Fiumicino.
Pois como é que é com o site direito a reportar quando lá pronto 4574 é bom.
4220, reduce to minimum approach speed. You're clear for the ILS X-ray 17 right. Report established. QNH 1021.
God, I can't wait for this approach, chat. I live for these approaches.
17 right, Tom 4230.
Thank you.
Landing lights on. Ding the cabin.
Taxi holding point 10 left via Yankee 4, India Alpha Golf report holding short read for departure.
I think I'm more stoked to have like nice weather. We'll actually be able to see everything.
The 3925, continue descent to 6,000 feet, QNH Sao Paulo Congo 1021.
6,000 feet, 1021. The time 3925.
Q, 3941, continue descent 6,000 feet, QNH Sao Paulo Congo 1021.
All right, 6,000 feet, 1021. Just going to set that now.
Continue descent to 6,000 feet, QNH Sao Paulo Congo 1021.
6,1021, 1092.
Thank you.
All of Sao Paulo out there.
Nível 360, conforme plano do Robbie. 3086, São Paulo Centro, espera liberação via texto, minutinho.
Positivo. 457 com visual com tráfego na costa.
Ciente. Flite, Gol 4574, após o traste mais um, aí eu já libero o senhor.
Gente, não vai manter a situação no 4574 para supervisar altamente mesmo.
Obrigado.
I'm going to send it a little bit early, down to 6. Going to activate my approach phase.
The 4553, welcome to Sao Paulo Convoy, located to your right hand side via Juliet. Juliet Lima Mike, stand 10, have a great day.
Juliet Lima Lima Mike for stand, repeat stand for time 4553.
Stand 10, so 10.
10 for time 4553.
There's the airport down there.
For 220, winds 140 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 050, 200 degrees, Kennedy 1021, you're clear to land 17 right.
Clear to land 17 right, Latam 4220.
The 3925 at Koch, you're clear for the AlexSiu, runway 17 right, QNH 1021, report status.
Palm Blue cleared ILS X-ray 17 right, roll report established, TAM 3925. Okay. We're looking good. Ground spoilers can get armed. Get our LS switch turned on. So, on the rollout, we need to be at Gersu for 4,700. So we're going to bump this down to 4,700. Very good.
3941, reduce speed 230 knots, 230.
Look at all the buildings out there.
That's correct. 3941, reduce speed 230 knots.
230, Tom 3941.
Thank you. Gol 4574, após a passagem da...
Let's go speed check, flaps 1.
Confirma 4574, ele mantém.
Faz o ali, mantém.
Gente, ele mantém, guardando o 4574.
Da 30 também Congonha, próximo puxa aciona, hein?
Da 30 também, puxa aciona, cauda esquerda na taxi 90, por gentileza. Chama para o táxi.
3086, vibrado push, é na November, cauda esquerda, chamarei para o táxi. 3086.
4220, welcome to Sao Paulo.
This is the problem with the approach, you just want to look out the window the whole time.
India, continue via India, Lima Mike, stand 09, have a great day, take care.
Hey, India Lima Mike to stand 09 for Latam 4220, thank you, you too.
Thank you. 3941 at Kongu, you're clear for the AlexSiu, runway 17 right, report established, QNH Sao Paulo Convoy 1020.
Alright, let's arm our approach.
From Coco, cleared, ILS actually 17 right, report established, Tom 3941.
Lokestar captured.
3644, segundo passageiro do controle de São Paulo, controle Hilton offline, serviço radar encerrado, destino com 228, um ótimo voo para Vitória, uma boa até a próxima.
Glide slope captured.
Até a próxima, o 6 vai para a próxima.
Boa, azul 422, talibãs passageiro do controle de São Paulo, centro Brasília offline.
And we're definitely going to need some speed breakout.
Uma boa até a próxima.
Unicom 228, azul 4522, graças.
Nada, Boliviana 735, radar contact passing 4,100, continue climb flight level 36.
Microsoft released a DLC passage simulator where you are at PAX on other players online. It'd be pretty cool if they did something like that. It'd be pretty cool. Alright, gear down. Get all our lights on.
Decolagem de Santa Pé direita, vento 170 graus, 10 knots, variando de 1302 a 10 graus, chão 020.
I feel like you cut that corner a little bit. Ready, speed check, flaps 2. And approach TAM 3925, fully established, 17 right.
3925, continue approach, have a traffic departure.
Right, continue approach. Look at the beauty down there, chat. God, man. has to be one of my favorite approaches. Speed check, flaps 3. And control cam can come on. Sounds can go up. We'll go speed check, flaps full. Those can get in and armed. Very good. Cool. My airplane. Beautiful. Look at this approach, man.
941, we do to minimum approach, please. Continue approach.
Minimum approach, please, and we'll continue approach, stop for 941.
3925, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, we are available to 130-210 degrees, QNH 1020, clear to land 17 right.
Third land 17 right, the time 3925, thank you. All right. Fully configured, ready to go. Look at this, man. Holy. Look at that. Imagine flying in on this approach. All those buildings out there like that. Oh my goodness. All right, remember we're in the 319, we're in the smash bus. Just remember that. I guess I'm the one that has to remember it, but 319. Fly it into the ground.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Aiming point.
Slow.
40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Right on those 1,000 footers, Chad. 190 foot per minute. 60 knots. Reversers idle and stowed. Auto brake can go off. Sheesh. What a beauty.
Continue back to the right hand side via India Lima Mike, stand 08. Have a great day.
India Lima Mike, stand 8. We'll see you soon. Pan 3925.
3941, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
What a beauty, Chad. What a beauty. Stop the flight time, 42 minutes. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Very realistic landing and approach. And we're vacated the runway here for traffic behind us. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Very nice. Very nice. Mr. Mopar dude. 5 gifted members to the channel. Mr. Mopar. Thank you, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Mopar. And if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Mopar dude. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. Appreciate you, brother. As always. He gave us gate 8, which is here. Select. No. Good. All right. Thank you, Mr. Mopar. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, somebody just kerplunked it into the runway, I think. He went through the runway. BQ, my man, 25 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Landing rate on that one, chat. We had a 190 foot per minute, 106 on the G. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we'll spool up the EPU.
3941.
Ready to go.
To Sao Paulo, Congo, vacate right hand side via India. Continue taxi via India, Lima Mike, stand 07.
Yeah, Tom, what was the landing rate on that one?
Take it to the right, and then India.
Or whoever
Lima
that
Mike,
was.
stand 07, time for 941, thank you.
Maybe it was just all messed up on our end.
92, winds at Sao Paulo, Congo at 170 degrees.
I haven't watched this channel in a hot minute, so I got notifications that I got a gifted membership. There you go, Velocity. Hell yeah.
Right.
Hell yeah.
1020, clear to land 17 right. 1092.
Alright, that can go off. Predictive wind shear system can go off. We're going to gate 8. which is right up here for us.
Thank you. Fly direct to Golf Romeo 286. After Golf Romeo 286, you can fly direct to Lomain intersection. Lima Oscar Mike Echo November. It's the initial approach 6 for the ILS Oscar for 1910 left.
All right. This is us. Gate 8.
Thank you.
Nose lights off. Beautiful. Cool little docking system here. See if it actually stops us at the right spot, though.
Sao Paulo, boa, Papa Tango, Lima Yankee, Yankee.
Papa Tango, Lima Yankee, Yankee.
I feel like we should be stopping.
Boa, Lima Yankee, Yankee, solo Campo de Marte, notificou...
Maybe a little bit more.
Plano composto.
Boom. Red light. Oh, well, it did have a red light. Park brake on. Beautiful. APU and APU lead is on. Wonderful. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Upstairs, fuel pumps can go off. Cappy purrs off. Crew supply off. Beacon light off. Seatbelt sign off. Very nice, my friends. We'll dismiss that. Go to our ground services. Let's go and open up all the doors. Very nice. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very nice, friends. Very, very nice. We'll stop our block time. 1 hour exactly on the block time. 42.5 minutes, just over 42.5 minutes on the flight time, friends. Very, very nice. Let's go out here. Get a nice view of our airplane. Get in the deboarding process. Hold on. Let me just go over here so we get a proper view. There we go. Holy shit, it's loud. There we go. My goodness. All right, there we go. Beautiful. We made it, friends. We made it. We made it. And now we get set up for our second flight. We're going SBSP over to SBCT, Curitiba, something like that. Okay, let me go to Flight Aware because it's not pulling up any of the flights. And I'm going to search for flight, search by route. I want to go SBSP over to SBCT. Good. And we're going to be... All right. Let's go new flight. TAM. Good. SBSP over to SBCT. New airport for us today, chat. 319 is in. Good. We're CFMs. We're going to go 141 passengers for this leg. We'll copy this. Has us landing on runway 15. The winds are variable at 2. And obviously departing 17 right. All right, we'll execute that. Very good. And we'll file off our flight plan. It was 28,000 feet again. That has been set. That is good. We will disconnect and reconnect with our new call sign. 3066. Beautiful. Now the moment of real truth. Will Dan's banner crash the sim? Let's see. Turn this up a little bit. We'll find out here in a second. Let's go to vlog. Okay, good start. Didn't crash anything yet. Yes. We're TAM 3066. Yes. We're going SBSP to SBCT. Enter. All right, very good. Very good. Mr. Barry's app did not crash the sim. Good start, Mr. Barry. Good start. Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I missed one of the fuel pumps. Wait, really? Yep. Because that stupid GSX menu thing pops up. Good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye. Ben, fix the Danner. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Silly Mr. Barry. What did Mopar call him? Gerald? Silly Gerald. It's actually a good name for Dan. I might actually start calling him Gerald. It's the operator, not the programmer. Bullshit! That's something the programmer would say. That's exactly something the programmer would say. Right, we got our PDC message already, so we can start programming. I mean, we might as well do that right now. We might as well start programming, get everything ready to go. Okay, I'm going to go to weight and balance, and I'm going to reset all. Perfect. Then I'm going to go to my flights. I'm going to import via SimBrief. So we've got SPSP to SBCT. We got 32 minutes on the turn. No way it's going to take us 32 minutes to get out of here, so we'll be nice and early on the next leg. If we go to our ground services, did you... Okay, oh boy. Okay, let's go to mass and balance. We're going to load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. We're going to jump down to the McDo. We're going to go to our NITREF tab. We're going to do our NIT request. Call sign for this leg, TAM 3066. Throw that up into there. We're going to climb out on a cost index of 5. Same cruise level again. Flight level 280 for the next leg. That is good. If we go to our NIT B page, we can then send all of this data down here. Correct. 55.3. 29.5, 5.1 on the block fuel. Perfect. Go to our flight plan page, go to SBSP. Here is our PDC message. So we've been cleared on the Atcom 1 Alpha. That's the one. Departure 17 right. The Utcom Utco 1 Alpha. There it is. With the SOVC transition. Beautiful. And we'll insert that. Wonderful. Let's go to SBCT. Let's go to arrivals. And now we'll find some fun stuff out about our arrival airport. I got some tunes bumping. Let me bump some tunes here while we're hanging out and waiting. There we go. Okay, let me go flights, unload, import, SimBrief, U. Very good. See what the weather's doing. It's saying variable at 2. So runway 15, I believe, is the most common runway. And if we look at here, it should take us to Sovta, and then from Sovta we should pick up our approach. So if we go to approaches, we've got an ILS, we've got an RNAV. What's this do? RNAV, okay, that's whatever. We got the ILS X-ray, which is the same as the RNAV, so we're going to plan for that one. ILS X-ray 1 runway 5 via Sovta. ILS X-ray 1 runway 5, good. And then the approach was the, was it the UMGU? What was the approach, chat? The approach was the, no, the Raxi 1 Alpha. So Raxi 1 Alpha, no transition, approach via, we want it from Sovta. Good. Return, insert, beautiful. Let's scroll through the flight plan. We'll make sure everything looks good, which it does. Perfect. All good on that end of things. Great. Let's go to our performance numbers now. Let's jump over to the electronic flight bag. Let's go to our departures. 17 right, dry. I'm going to go flap 2. No off on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate. He wants a flex of 47, flaps 2 with an up trim of 0.6, and our V-speeds 19, 19, 24. We'll send that down to the McDo. We'll confirm all those numbers into here. Beautiful. Jump over to this guy. We'll go to our McDo menu. We'll go to our ATSU menu. We'll go to our AOC menu. We'll go to our received messages. We've got our arrival message. Thank you. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept that. 141 plus 1. Very good, friends. Very, very good. Everything is all set and ready to go. We can jump back outside to our nice little spot view here, and we can restart boarding the aircraft. I think we're done deboarding. Pretty sure they're done anyways. That should be a good view right there. Let's go GSX, and oh, nope, they're still deboarding. Okay, I lied. Still deboarding. Dogleg RNAV? Yeah. I mean, it's the same as the other one, so. You're an electronic flight bag? Tiger Nuts, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. I don't want to put anyone cough Gerald, but that's IT 101. Leave the bugs in equals job security. Right, Dan? That's what I'm saying. Seem to get small stutters on the Fenix PFD. Any suggestions of what this might be? I use TAA at 100. What in the Fenix app, what are you using as your rendering settings? Are you using the alternate rendering displays, or do you have it set to the default ones? It's Gerald's fault. Good to hear, Cap. Figured I'd join the stream since I'm off today and you took my membership money yesterday. My man. Hell yeah. Thank you for your contributions, sir. Captain Canada LLC funds. Spending all his money on the simulator, one add-on at a time. Sheesh. I had to buy that scenery. It's the first scenery I've bought in actually quite a bit, to be honest with you. The Salt Lake City V2 was a free upgrade. But yeah. New emote, blame Gerald. Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, brother. The Captain Canada Smoke a Lot Fund. I was behind you. It was a negative 225. Must have been a glitch. Looked like I crashed on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Richie. It literally looked like you flew through the runway. So I was like, he either hit at 1,000+ feet per minute, or there's a bug with the scenery. And that was funny, though. No Captain Canada L1011 fund. No, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, GSX. What are we doing here? Are we ready to go? Still deboarding. Holy shit, they're slow. They're slow. Get off my airplane. 9 passengers left. Congress operates takeoffs and landings every 30 seconds. Man, it's a busy-ass little airport, dude. Cap Canada Intervention Fund surprisingly keeps getting drained. I don't need an intervention for weed, man. Maybe if I was like a raging alcoholic or something. Get off my plane. It's my plane. My aviones. Okay. We're done deboarding. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. Same crew. Perfect. Let's go reload sim brief. Very good. Request boarding. Yes. Good. All right, there we go. Reboarding. Intervention for weed. Challenge accepted. They're all unticked in the Fenix app. Yeah, that's weird. INS pilot. I'm not sure why it's doing that.
Descend to 5,500, QNH 1019 for runway 10 left.
Like an Air Force One the movie. Correct. Get off my plane. If I make it to the expo this year, we need a stretch session? Brother, say less. I will be there. I got my dates locked in, Tuggernuts. I'm there Thursday the 11th at noon, and I leave Monday the 15th at 1:30 p.m. Does Navigraph Simlink work on Mac? Good question. I don't know. I do not know that answer, sir. I apologize. Aeronavi. Aeronavi? What's that? Is that what I am? An aeronavi? Pretty sure Nadya just swore at me. Aeronave.
3068, push start is approved, facing north, taxiway November, report ready to taxi.
Facing north to taxi November, report time 3068.
Chiron, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. You missed a great first leg, man, but we got some good ones coming up, too. Real good ones. Time to push back here to my left. Nice. Got my answer. Simlink doesn't work on Mac. Ah, there you go. Honestly surprised. Especially considering like Simlink works with X-Plane and stuff. Surprised it wouldn't be Mac compatible. Have you ever watched the Cars 2006 movie? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't remember it. Stretch material? Always. Have to be limber when you're a pilot. Most important thing. I should say virtual pilot. Give you good Southwest 7300 ops to do anything out of Chicago Midway. Go Chicago LaGuardia. Midway LaGuardia. Or Midway Newark. Or Midway to Washington, D.C. DCA, KDCA. Hope to shoot the river visual. Hot dog land. I like hot dogs. Do you like hot dogs? MDW to BWI. It's a good one too, yeah. Aeronave. Fiumicino. Without ketchup? I don't know about that one. I think I need some banana peppers, onion, ketchup, mustard, relish on my dogs, please, Mr. Mopar. That would be ideal, please. Then thank you. He goes lunatic. But you'll put a whole fucking dill pickle on it. But I'm the lunatic. Here's your hot dog with an entire dill pickle served on it, by the way. But don't put ketchup, relish, mustard on it. God forbid. Lee, good to see you, my man. Mr. Huskers, welcome back. Hope you're well, brother. I wonder if the controller knows who you are. Probably not. I've never watched it, Sean. No, for the second time. Never watched it. Don't knock Chicago dogs. Dude, listen, I had a Chicago dog at the airport last time I was in Chicago. It was delicious. Mustard, relish, celery, salt, maybe some onions. That's all you need. Mustard, relish, celery, salt. And that does sound delicious, too. Amo Sao Paulo. I mean, I love Sao Paulo. Real question, are you buttering the buns before you barbecue them? If I'm feeling extra fat and sassy. Chili dogs are delicious. Yep. Is that a thing? Chicago dogs? Yes, very much so. Neon green relish, too. Your poop turns like neon green after you eat Chicago dogs. Chili cheese dogs are unreal. So underrated. Bacon, cheddar, onion? That'd be a good one, too. Not boiled, you steam the buns. You steam them. You steam the buns so they get nice and moist and fluffy. Gap, go on Google and search up Colombian hot dog, best hot dog in the world, way better than North American hot dogs. Colombian hot dogs? The neon green is a natural color too. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. It's so green it's almost blue. Cap once called me a 2-year-old for the way I eat my hot dogs. That's right. It's like you and Captain Carolina just putting ketchup on his hot dogs. That's it. Just ketchup. What? That should be a crime. That should be a crime. Can't just have ketchup. We'll go to Chile in 2 months. They call them completos. Huh. Excuse me. Macho Taco. We have a place over here called Mucho Burrito. You said you like mustard only? I mean, nah. You need more flavor on that.
92 straight ahead on November, Mike, short on 817 right, before ready for depart.
Good old-fashioned New York City dirty water hot dog with ketchup, mustard, sauerkraut, and onions. See? Now we're on to something. You do OKC, Midway, DC in the Southwest. There you go. Nice. Okay, are we done boarding, GSX? What do we got going on here? Oh, we're not done. We're almost done. But we're not done. Chili dogs. Dude, chili dogs slap. Ketchup and diced onions? I'd go for that, too. Didn't you get to 10K feet with the EPU still on? I don't know what you're talking about. Never. Never have I ever. I don't mind sauerkraut, but like small amounts of sauerkraut. Small. Store-bought hot dogs, hands down Hebrew National. We don't have that up here. I don't know if I've ever had a Hebrew National hot dog. Sean, I am very confused as to what you're talking about, but I'm going to take your word for it. Mustard on smoked ham? If it's like a honey mustard with smoked ham, yeah, I'm about that. It's dirty water. You come to Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo, you're going to have to try some? Try some what? Hebrew National? Smile and nod. Correct. Correct, Paul. It's the dirty water for me. That's all the flavor I need. Currently flying over the plane viewing spot at Houston as we speak. Ah, nice. We flew in there a couple weeks ago, Mopar. We saw it. Okay. I think we're ready to go. And if we're not, we're damn close to being ready to go. Squawk code 3740. 3740. Good. We need one more passenger on board the aircraft, and we're good to go. It should be 10:20 on the QNH, and then our initial climb on the Utcom. It doesn't tell me, so I'm just gonna climb 5,000, I guess. Well, this says above 75. Maybe we'll go like 8,000. There we go. I've never had a Nathan dog. I've never had a Hebrew National. Never. All right, boarding has been completed. Beautiful. Jump over here. Let's go to our ground services. Let's close all the doors. Let's remove the chocks and cones. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice. Let's go to our overhead panel. Let's get our fuel pumps turned on. Let's get our cappy turned on. We'll get our crew supply on. Beacon light can come on. Seatbelt sign can come on. Very nice. Make sure our sounds are turned up here. And we're going to request our push and start. Grew up eating a ton of Hebrew National as well as Nathan's, yeah. We don't have those, bro. We have like Schneiders up here.
Yes, sir. You're on my terminal from a long time ago. You're descending. I have a lot of traffic on the terminal.
Do you guys have north on November, north on Mike?
8137 on the ILS Oscar for
where are we right now? North on November, north on Mike. I think we want to be on to November. Well, sure.
Hello, Sao Paulo control to your family. 8137.
Perfect. He's pushing back. I don't think he'll give us clearance with him pushing back, but we'll wait and see. We'll get it anyways. Approach time 3066, gate 8, ready for push and start.
Uh, 3066. Push and start is approved, facing north, taxi November, report ready to taxi.
Push start is approved, facing north on November, report ready to taxi, TAM 3066, thanks. Alrighty, let's get our block time turned on. We'll get you erased, very good. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Let's crank up those sounds. Let's pull up engine number 1, friends. Enjoy. Better not push us back into him.
Control time 3068, you're ready for departure.
3068, okay to takeoff on A17 right, winds 170 degrees, 10 knots, they are variable 130 to 210 degrees, KNH 1020.
Yeah, for takeoff 17 right, time 3068.
Sorry about the delay, I was having issue with the traffic and I was talking to the supervisor, really sorry.
No problem.
That dude really likes waving at people. Oh, she just went into the engine and was ingested. Also, I have a feeling GSX is going to push me into that airplane, so we're going to stop here and complete pushback. Before we do that, we might have already pushed back into him. Oh, look at that. You could fit a school bus through there. All right, good. Let's pull up engine number 2.
Tango Índia, November Tango, contratada decolagem, pressão 2800, mantendo as altitudes máximas do corredor, reporta visual para o campo de Marte, pista em uso Marte a 1 ou 2.
Want to get fired? Nah.
Cliente reportará na visual do campo de Marte, Índia, November Tango.
Remember, we just blamed Dan. Can't be my fault. Is a perfect view inside the APU, correct.
Departure passing 4,300, continue climb flight level 280. You could fly direct to South intersection. So, Sierra, Oscar Victor, Sierra.
So continue climb to flight level 280 and direct to South intersection for time 3068, thank you.
Blame Gerald. Correct. Dude, the park brake is set. Stupid airplane. Oh my god. Our stupid GSX keeps giving me this message. Okay, APU and APU bleed can go off. Beautiful. Let's set flaps position number 2. Let's go auto brake over to max RTO. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system can go on. We need a trim value of up 0.6 once again. There we go. That is in. Beautiful. I refuse.
Request my 2 minutes is to 8780, can move to Childerz taxi.
Nose light to taxi. And
if you can move straight ahead.
Ready to go.
Appreciate it. Have a traffic ready for port. Positivo, puxa então até Yankee, cruzando a Yankee 6, depois tá pronto pro táxi.
What airline is that right there with like an eagle on the tail?
Do 8780, quem mantém a position?
Road position, thank you, sorry, that's the weight 70.
No worries, 92, winds 170 degrees, stand on, QNH variable.
Just got the gear pin.
10 degrees, QNH 1020, clear to take off on 817, right?
17 light clear for takeoff, can
Alpha Lima Yankee Yankee, de tráfego, posição 12 horas, 5 milhas, é um Cessna 172, mantendo a mesma altitude.
Esse do tráfego sem visual, olhe meio aqui.
Opa, Tanguinho de November Tango, informação de tráfego.
JetSmart? Não.
8, posição de 12 horas, mesma altitude.
Cabin's ready.
Aproximadamente 3 milhas.
O controle India November Tango está no visual com o Papa Tango Lima Yankee Yankee às minhas 11 horas.
Positivo, manter a separação dos altos mesmo. O 1106, you're leaving my airspace, Brasília, Curitiba Center is offline, radar services are terminated, can switch to Unicom 122.8, have a great flight, take care.
1106 over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC today.
Thank you, have a good one.
Approach down 3006, ready taxi, runway 17 right.
3066, back via November, Mike, hold short runway 17 right, report ready for departure.
November Mike will report ready for departure, 103066.
Thank you.
Approach Latam 4220 is ready to taxi 9 company.
4220, behind the company, following November, Mike, hold short 17 right, report ready for departure.
Behind the company, November Mike Echo to 17 right, will report ready with Tom 4220.
Eagle Airlines? I don't know what they are. Is it like eagle.com/BR? Huh. Is it a virtual airline or is it an actual airline? Drew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cool ass livery, I will say that though.
100 with senior flight level 280, will flight direct to Sólríkt intersection.
Track fee and any climb up to flight level 280.
Cool ass livery. Not real, never heard of it? Okay. Maybe it's a virtual airline in VA. It's been a long time, been so busy with exam recently, just finished my last roll today. Happy to be back and got my hands on the iFly Max. Very nice. Enjoy that, my friend. Enjoy it. Alright, November to Mike. We need to do our takeoff config test. That is good. Beautiful. Mom told me she used to fly the L-11 on Delta. Couldn't believe how big the cabin is and how loud it is. Everyone used to smoke back then. She told me I wish I could have experienced it. The golden days of aviation. Right? The golden days.
Paulo, Romeu, Papa Charlie Lima, tá pronto, eu não posso esperar a onda aí, então partiu. Sei lá.
Papa Romeu, meu Papa Charlie Lima, linha e decola, pistão 2 e mate, vento 150 graus, 4 nós, ajuste 08, reporte travessia da torre.
Mente a linha, decola, pistão 2, reporte travessia da torre, Papa Charlie.
Movida.
Faz a primeira curva direita.
First 72, stop 7, question.
If there was one plane you wish you could want on a passenger cap, what would it be?
Facing north, before ready to taxi.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Facing north, that little call you can taxi top 37.
Approach TAM 3066, ready to go 17.
3066, clear to line up and take off on a 17 right, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, we are variable to 130, 210 degrees, QNH 1020.
Clear for takeoff runway 17 right, TAM 3066. Right in front is where the 320 crashed. Yeah, it went off this side, right? Like down here. Alright, all of our lights are on. We're looking good. 7-4. I've been on a 7-4. Now, I was too young to remember the 7-4. But yes, that would have been cool. Maybe flying on the MD-11 or DC-10. I think that could have been really cool as well. Alright, sounds are going up. We are ready to rocket ship out of here. Let's do it. Full send, friends. Control cam goes on. Let's go throttles up to about 40%. Good. Let it stabilize. Beautiful. Chrono goes on. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Let's go flying. Mantoga SRS runway auto thrust clear. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. 100 knots. We're neutral. V1 rotate. Positive rate, gears going up. Like a rocket ship. Damn. So good. Let's go flaps up 1.
Departure, passing 4,600, 300, continue advancing 280 on 5 direct south intersection.
Alrighty, sorry, can we get that again for the TAM 3066?
Of course, 3066, radar counter passing 4,800, continue climb to 280, direct south intersection.
Alright, we'll continue climb 280 and proceed direct to Sovsi intersection, TAM 3066. Alrighty, direct Sovsi, insert. Good. Speed check, flaps clean.
Para informação de tráfego, tem seu Papa Tango Índia, November Tango, Cessna 172, está chegando no corpo de Marte pelos corredores. Mantenha visual com ele, mantenha a separação visual do mesmo. Obrigado.
Obrigado.
Papa Tango Índia, November Tango, informação de Marte, tráfego adicional, acabou de circular no corpo de Marte, vai manter as altitudes nos corredores, 3,700 agora, é um prazo vai com 58. Ciente. India, November 10.
All right, it pointed in the right direction. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice. There we go, friends. Climbing up out of Sao Paulo. Such an incredible airport, man. Such an incredible airport.
420 winds 170 degrees, 10 knots. They are variable to 130.
Glad he gave us our immediate climb up as well.
Takeoff 17 right, Latam 4220.
São Paulo, boa tarde, Paulista.
De nada.
2090.
De nada.
Guarulhos, informação Bravo, autorização Belém.
Paulista 2090, São Paulo, Buenas, elevação via T.
Confirma, guardão.
Alrighty, standard barrow.
Continue
that climb. We can disarm the ground spoilers. We can get the runway turnoffs, the nose lights, and the wing lights off. And there's 10,000, so we get the landing lights off. We'll get the seatbelt signs off as well. Super smooth flying out here right now. Been really nice today.
Aí, voo 5517, a linha decola no 0 da esquerda, o vento em Guarulhos 130 graus, 79, ajuste no 099.
A linha decola, we will 67 graus.
902, you're leaving my airspace. Curitiba Center is offline, radar services are terminated, Unico 122.8, have a great flight, take care.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for being on today, Tam 92.
My pleasure, thank you for flying with us.
Alright, here we go.
7072, fully ready, Western right.
Climbing out nicely.
3072, line up.
10,000 on the way to flight level 280. 48 miles.
20, radar contact departure passing 4,500, continue climb flight level 300, you can fly direct to Sólríkt intersection.
Okay, continue climb flight level 300 and direct south.
Just to the right, you'll see an Interlagos circuit on departure. You could have seen that. I wish I could have seen that then. I was not paying attention. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. Such an incredible place to fly. Look at our top of climb and then top of descent. About 40 miles away from each other. This is when you put the wing view? Ah, got you. Got you. How crazy is it that... Look at the weather out here right now. It's beautiful. I don't think we've ever flown in Brazil where it's just been pretty much clear skies. Every time we fly here, there's some gnarly weather building or something coming in.
3072, winds at Sao Paulo.
Pilot's paradise. I mean, especially for today. Especially being able to see all the visuals. Like that approach coming into Sao Paulo was just incredible, dude. All those buildings around, and man, it's just so incredible. Such a cool airport. Such a cool airport. And we get to finish it off with arguably probably the coolest approach ever. Back down into Rio afterwards, which is, yeah. Yeah, we're flying to Rio after. We are flying to Rio, back to Rio. This is the second leg, but we're doing 3 legs today. Because they're a little bit short. This leg is 37 minutes is what we're scheduled for on the flight time for this leg. And then the next leg will probably be closer to about an hour, hour 20. Down back to Rio de Janeiro. And we'll have to pick a cool approach. Do one of the RNAVs. How's the fiance and the mom? Both are doing great. Both are doing great, man. Do some ops to Cuba out of Miami. We've done that a bunch. Pardon me, the scenery in Cuba is a little bit... leaves a little bit to be desired. But it's a fun flight. It's a fun flight. I wonder if there's a Veradero scenery. You can fly into Veradero Airport. That could be fun. Some Air Canada. Or you want it specifically out of Miami. I don't know if anybody does Miami to Veradero. We do need to do some Cuba flying. We need to go to like Medellin and yeah. We also need to get some Colombia action in here. What we need is we need a world update for Colombia, just like they did for Brazil. Descending into Santos Dumont, just to tell you I'm not on VATSIM. Enjoy.
That
is a challenging airport to land at. Approach and landing.
3066, we are leaving my airspace. Curitiba center is offline. Radar services are terminated. Reach the Unicorn 122.8. Have a great flight. Great day.
Over to Unicom 122.8. Thank you for jumping on and giving us ATC. We appreciate it. We'll see you soon for TAM 3066.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Awesome. Great ATC. Can we get some I Love VATSIMs in chat for the wonderful ATC sequencing us all up for arrivals and landings into Sao Paulo? I love VATSIM. This is one of those actually I love VATSIM moments. Not one of the crazy VATSIM moments. Bedrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. We do love VATSIM. Where would we be without VATSIM? Sometimes it causes us a headache, but for the most part, if you think about it, if you're a virtual pilot flyer, VATSIM is like one of the greatest inventions into our little hobby that we do. Being able to have ATC and other pilots flying along with each other and stuff, it's, you know. After update with GSX, I have lost my sounds and it's acting stupid. Huh. Go into the GSX settings and make sure that your sounds haven't changed. So if you go to GSX and then go GSX settings and then go to audio, make sure that the right audio mixer or however you have it is set correctly. And make sure your master volume and stuff like that is all up. Don't copy mine because I use an audio mixer, so yours won't look like that, but I'm doing the RNP X-ray instead of the RNP Lima, easier but still pretty challenging. Yeah, all the approaches are challenging. I don't think there's a single approach into Santos Dumont that's easier than another one. Without VATSIM, we'd be talking to robots. Correct. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But do you even think, here's another thing to think about, Mr. Holder. Do you even think like AI ATC would be a thing if it wasn't for like VATSIM and Pilot Edge and IVAO? Like, I feel like without those things and, like, people wanting that, I don't know if, like, AI ATC even would be a thing, you know? Remember hearing about VATSIM when I first came out of this? It was in Microsoft 98 to 2000. We had MSN zones for multiplayer when I first heard, and I was stunned, like, yeah, okay. See, I never went into that. I joined VATSIM when it was still... like there was a voice network, just like it is now. Like you had your client. I can't remember. It might have been like XPilot or something. No, it definitely wasn't. I can't remember what the first client is that I had. But I had a client. And, yeah, I connected that way. Now, when I first started doing it, IVAO was still using TeamSpeak. So if you were flying in the vicinity on the IVAO network, you would have to go and move yourself accordingly to speak with ATC and IVAO. I remember using IVAO for maybe 1 to 5 flights, and then I just reverted back to using VATSIM full time. Especially for like when I first started doing VATSIM, there was a lot more ATC in North America than there was on IVAO. IVAO was more for like South America and Europe and that type of stuff. And then VATSIM just exploded with popularity, to be honest with you. All right, there's our cruise altitude, friends. Stretch it out again. Hell yeah. We have to finish our stretch that we started back in Sao Paulo. Very common for IVAO. Yeah, it still is, for sure. Yeah. I was terrified to try VATSIM, best choice ever to try. Oh, 100% Wayward. See, I got super lucky, man. I got into VATSIM well before it was like, well before as popular as it is now, to be honest with you. And when I first joined VATSIM, I had no... I've told this story before. I had no clue what I was doing, dude. I loaded up in a freeware. It was on FSX. I loaded up on a freeware Dash 8 at Toronto Pearson and wanted to fly to Ottawa. And I remember calling up and getting my clearance, and the controller reading me back like a flight plan, and I had no clue what was going on. Like I had pre-filed like direct Toronto to Ottawa. No SID, no star, no waypoints in between. I had no clue what those were. I didn't even know that like waypoints existed. I didn't know what a SID and a star was.
476 donated $10. The
Bedrock.
sound settings on GSX were the exact problem. Thanks for the info.
Got you, my man. Got you, my man. Bedrock, thanks for the 10 bones, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you for using Captain Canada tech support. We are pleased to add another successful story to my tech support history. Appreciate you, brother. See, it's what's crazy, Bedrock, is like when you have these crazy little simple fixes, right? And the only reason I knew that is because my GSX has also done that. Now, it hasn't done this in a very long time, so I'm thankful of that. But yes, I remember it happening, and I remember it setting everything wrong, and it was a pain in the ass. 29 degrees. Sorry, chat. The airplane's already yelling at me to enter the descent data, so I'm already on top of that. 1020. Our barrel minimums on the ILS X-ray will be 3172. 3172. All right, good. Top of descent is in 18 miles. This is a short one. Cap, can you send me the link of the theme song Midnight Maverick as you were starting your stream? Sure. Send me a message on Discord so I can remember. Have you tried VATSIM competitor that's on the West Coast? I forgot their name. Is it as good as VATSIM? Mr. Holder, Pilot Edge? Pilot Edge is the extreme. Pilot Edge is what real pilots train to fly with air traffic controller. Pilot Edge is no joke. It's incredible, but it is a monthly subscription, and it's quite expensive. It's about, last time it was 35 USD a month. So just over $1 a day US. I'm not quite sure what it is now. I don't know if their prices have changed. I haven't been on Pilot Edge Network in probably well over a year now. But yeah. Looking forward to the approach back into Santos Dumont. That's going to be the best one. My brain sometimes freezes and I can't process what they're saying. Yeah, well, that's, yeah. All right, 9 miles till top of descent. Top of descent has us 7,500 or above at Sovta. Intercept looks like 6,000 at T-Dug. 6,000 with the possibility to take it down to 4,600. So we'll bug that up then now. We'll go 6,000 feet and we'll just punch it now. It'll be a little bit before, but that's okay. We'll get our seatbelt signs back on. John Boy, 64 months, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, sir. 64 months. Unbelievable, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Very kind. We're landing runway 15. We're going to want to vacate to the right. And then we'll just take any one of these gates. Hopefully, I don't know if we'll hit Echo. We may go full length to Foxtrot. So we'll take any one of these gates nice and close there. And then we'll be, it looks like we got a little bit of a back taxi. That'll be fun for a departure out of runway. Now, we might be able to depart out of runway, whatever this runway is, runway 11. That could possibly be an option. It is almost 6,000 feet long. So we can definitely, let's plan that then. Let's plan to depart out of 11. That way we don't have to do any back taxi and backtrack shit. We can just all line up runway 1 and blast off. We're going up out this way anyway, so it probably makes the most sense. So we'll do that. Wait, runway 11 is closed? Oh, all right, runway 15 it is. Runway 15 it is. Better than the 4K we started with the first runway? Yeah, that's where we're going back, too. That's the best part about it. We're flying back now to Rio. Santos Dumont. The views out there, beautiful, man. They did such a good job with the world update for Brazil. Usually this is all cloud covered, so we wouldn't be able to see anything, but look at that. It's beautiful. Now that Max is flying a CJ4, you need to get shared stream with him going and have him take you through the private VIP charter segments. That could be kind of fun. Max is a pretty busy guy. I don't even know if he's simming much anymore lately. I know he moved out to California. When was it released? The world update for Brazil? Oh, it's been quite some time now, Nadya. I can't remember which world update it was. Chat, anybody remember? I feel like it's been out for a good year. Maybe a little bit less than a year. 9 months? 10 months? The only pain in the ass is you had to wait for all the scenery developers to update their sceneries because it broke a lot of them. They have like 20 of them by now? Yeah, I can't remember which exact one the Brazilian one was. He built out a sim in his hangar. I'm sure he'd be up for it. Oh, did he really? Damn, okay. There's a good chance you already have it. You should, for sure. It might have been one of those, though, Nadya, that you had to go to the store. You know, like how they make you purchase them even though they're free? You have to go to the store and, like, select it and then install it. But it should be there. If not, you definitely need to pick it up. Because it is a whole different experience flying in Brazil with that on. Flying in Brazil used to be like flying in Asia, where it was like half just like default textures and then like a little bit of ortho and photogrammetry sprinkled in. Actually, no photogrammetry. Cap, do you have any plans on ever doing a sim build? Nah, I fly too many airplanes, Paul, for it to do a sim build. Maybe one day, dude. Like, maybe one day, but no. There's no link, Sean. It's an audio file. It's an MP3. I can't just link you an MP3. I'd have to send it to you on Discord. Alright, transition altitude was 9,000 feet at 1020. 9,000 feet, 1020, just after 10,000. We've only been flying for 22 minutes and we're already on our descent. This is my kind of flight, chat. This is it. What a beauty. I wonder if anyone has done a split cockpit, left side Airbus, right side Boeing. I don't know if that's been possible, P-Thibs, up until, like, recently. I think that would just be way too much effort and work, but the way that things are going now, with the ease of access to these, you know, these cockpits and stuff. You shouldn't have to use your parking brake. Just use brakes. You don't want to set your parking brake on landing. I swear your sim is cursed. I don't think you've ever completed one successful flight without something breaking. Afonso Peña. Correct. Hello, Mr. Henry. How are you? What are you doing? Is that your toy? What's your toy, Henry? Plane's making that weird noise again. Gotta get that checked out. Weird metal grinding noise. Should really get that checked out by maintenance. Dan broke it, he fixes it. Correct. Never really thought to fly in Brazil. Now that I've seen it, I love flying here, and ATC are really fantastic. They are, Wayward. It's always an incredible experience, man. There's so many, like, hidden gems, too. I gotta be real, like, this airport that I picked up on the marketplace, it's actually stunning. Wait till you see the airport when we get down there. It's beautifully done. Curitiba. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Ding the cabin. Try flying into Pasto? What's Pasto? I've never heard of that. Company message. We're actually probably running ahead of schedule. No ADC required. And we're coming up on 9,000 feet. We'll go 1020 on the QNH. Cabin is advised that they are ready. Very good. I think this is another cool approach where it kind of takes us over the city and then down and into the airport. The airport's somewhere over yonder. It's 17 miles off our nose to the left a little bit. Go auto brake low. How long again is the runway? 7,000? Yeah, 7,200 feet. I mean, we could get auto brake medium and vacate echo. Let's just do that, actually. Auto brake medium, we'll vacate echo. Get those brakes nice and hot. It's actually a little bit hot in here right now. Turn that down a little bit. 25 degrees in the cockpit. That's warm. Landed a 321 into Bermuda with 24K direct crosswind gusting 30, 241 on the touchdown. Very nice. No complaints with that, sir. No complaints with that. On the ILS, we said down to 4,600 if we need it. So I'm going to bug that in now. 4,600. We'll turn our LS switch on. Pasto, SKPS, one of the most challenging approaches at high altitude. All right, cool. I'll definitely have to... Do we have any scenery for it? I'll have to look to see if we got any third-party scenery. Heard somebody short final. Usually they vacate on the last taxiway and landing on 1.5. Cool. We're going to keep auto brake medium. If we can make it, we can make it. Now we can afford a little bit of a smoother landing. We still are obviously aiming for the 1,000 footers, but we can afford a little bit of float on this one to make it a little bit smoother. Speed's starting to roll back down, so that's good. Approach phase is activated. I'm going to go speed check flaps 1. Help this little piggy stay at its speed, because it does not like to slow down. Look at it. Even with flaps 1, we're only descending at 1,200 feet per minute and the speed will not slow down. Welcome to the 319. This thing is a pain in the ass sometimes. Make a left turn inbound now here in a second. Pretty big city down there. All right, let's arm approach. Should grab localizer and glide slope here. Very good. There's Lokestar and glide slope star captured.
Chem 92 has vacated 1.5.
Curitiba traffic, TAM 3066, 10 mile final runway 15. Curitiba. All right. Glide slope's good. Localizer's good.
2,500.
There's our runway out there. Beautiful. There's 2,500. Let's go gear down. We didn't need any speed brakes on that approach, so I feel like that's a good one. Gear's coming down. That should help us bleed off the rest of that speed to get our flaps out. Beautiful approach, man. Look at that. I mean, not as densely populated as Sao Paulo, but still pretty cool nonetheless. Really good down there. Speed check, flaps 2. 124.35. Brave guess for the 319, sir, and I appreciate it. I will not let you down. I will not let you down, sir. All right, speed check, flaps 3. Beautiful. Really start slowing down now. And we're approaching 160 knots. We'll go speed check, flaps full, confirm all the lights are on upstairs, which they are. Control cam goes on, sounds go up. My airplane. full. Curitiba traffic, TAM 3066, short final runway 15. Good. Such a little piggy to slow down, man. 1,000 feet, fully configured ECAM, no blue, slight little crosswind out of the left. Remember, winds are supposed to be variable at 4. Variable winds at 4. You can see it pushing the aircraft ever so slightly to the right side of the runway. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah, she's a little pig to slow down, this 319.
500.
This scenery is off the marketplace, chat. It's the only place to buy this scenery is on the marketplace. Not a big fan of that, but also I feel like for certain scenery it's worth it. This one definitely felt like it was worth it.
Minima.
Continue.
100.
Look at the textures.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Slide.
Settle down. Perfect. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. A little bit chunky. That's okay. 319, baby. And 60 knots, reverser stowed. We'll kick off the auto brake. We'll roll it out to the end. Not too shabby. A little chunky on that one. I kind of was flaring and I let the flare go and it kind of just bloop. The way the 319 likes to do it. But not bad. Not too floaty. Not too shabby, friends. Could have been better. Could have been worse. That's how we look at that one. Not too shabby. Onto the brakes. We'll vacate. Curitiba traffic. TAM 3066 vacated. Runway 15. Alrighty. Onto the brakes. And vacate to the right. Very good. Short and sweet little flight, chat. Looking at just over 36 minutes on the flight time. We'll stop our clocks rolling off the runway. And for gate assignments, we're going to go directly into, what do we got here? Let's go to stand 9, which is basically right in front of us. Go here, select from map, and we want number 9, please, right here. Select, no, and we'll go de nada. Very good. Landing lights coming off, runway turn-offs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, AP master start switch can go on, nose light to taxi. Very good. And we'll clean up the ground spoilers, we'll clean up the flaps. Here's our gate number 9. This airport, dude, it's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Spool up the APU, turn off U. Nothing the 319 can't handle? Nah, dude, I say anything under 250. Anything under 250 in the 319 is considered a butter. I've been saying that for a while now. Anything under 250 in the 319 and you're going solid landing. Solid landing. Wants me to go 30 feet? There's no way. Well, maybe actually. Maybe I should just listen to it. Stop. Good. Park brakes on. Upstairs. AP bleed is on. Very nice. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Curitiba. Very nice. Beacon light can come off. Seatbelt signs can go off. Fuel pumps can go off. Cappy Pers is on, crew supply is off, everything looks good down there. We'll get our predictive wind shear system off as well. We'll stop the block time, 47 minutes on the block time, 36 minutes on the flight time, friends. That is a successful flight, if I say so myself. Let's go outside here. We'll watch the deboarding process. Beautiful. We'll go to, not you, sorry, GSX. Turn that down. We'll request deboarding. Very nice. And we'll get back some tunes. Boop, 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 boop. Tunes, good.
Curitiba traffic, turn 232 for now, flying 15.
And we'll get set up for the flight. Oh, why did my jet bridge go away? GSX has been weird lately. The door's open. Now it's yelling at me to open the door, but the door's already open. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. We shall go and set up our next flight, the final flight of the day. SBCT over to SBRJ. Now the most iconic approach probably coming up here. Let me go route and SBCT to SBRJ and go. We will be... Well, I guess there's no direct flights. You have to go from Curitiba to Sao Paulo, Sao Paulo back to Rio. I guess in real life, there's no direct flights here. Anyways, we'll use one of those call signs. We'll go new flight, good. We will be TAM... What was it? TAM... 3885. 3885. And we're going SBCT to SBRJ. Good. We're in the 319. Very good. And CFM's good. And we're going to go 144 passengers for this leg. Copy the flight plan. We'll generate that. Good. Let me go over here. Let me go to route. And I'll update the routing for this one. That is now in there. Good. All right. Cool. Let me pre-file that on the network. And we'll be good to go. VATSIM's not loading. VATSIM, are you broken? Pre-file. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. File on the network. Good. And disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign 3885. Good. We are back connected. Very nice. All right, before we do anything else, we got to see if this works 3 for 3 today. Three for 3, Mr. Barry. 3 for 3, Mr. Barry. He is today. Sunset arrival? I'm not sure. What time is it local right now? I don't think so. I think it'll be later in the afternoon for sure, because this flight is 1 hour and 10 minutes. So by the time we get airborne, I don't know what time it is local here. That I'm not sure about. It'll be close. It'll be late afternoon for sure. I don't think we'll get sunset though. 3:40 p.m.? No. We'll probably be landing around 5 p.m. local time then. Yeah. Around 5 p.m. local time. Okay. Let's jump inside. Let's start working on some stuff in here. We'll start programming some stuff. Let's go to let's go to mass and balance. We're going to reset all. Perfect. Thank you. Let me go to this one. Do I want to deboard the crew? No. We're going to tap to import via SimBrief. Beautiful. There's our flight plan. SBCT over to SBRJ. Very nice. What are you yelling at? Brakes hot. Oh, well, shit. Turn the brake fan on, chat. Delay takeoff. Brakes are hot. Let's go to mass and balance. 144 passengers on the return flight. 2160 on the cargo. 6.2 on the block fuel. We'll load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go down to our... No. You go back here. Ground services. Toggle jet bridge. We still need you. Thank you. Okay. Let's jump down here to the McDo. We're going to go to our knit ref tab. I'm going to do our knit request. Call sign on this leg. TAM 3885. Throw that into there. Beautiful. Cost index of 5. And we're cruising all the way up to 37,000 feet today. Flight level 370. Very nice. We'll get that plugged in. Good. Go to our knit B page. We'll then send all this data down to the McDo. Beautiful. 55.6, 30.4, 6.2 on the block fuel. So all of that looks fine and dandy. Very nice. Let's go to our flight plan page. SBCT departures. Planning runway 15. We're going to be on the EDV 1 Alpha departure. Very nice. And we'll insert that. Good. SBRJ arrivals. It has us on the... Let me actually come up over here. Unload, import, sim brief, U. Let's plan our arrival and see what it's going to want us to do. So we're coming in from this way, which means that if we select our approach, we want it to be the... We want to do an RNAV. Now, we've got this one, RNAV Golf, 20 left. That one looks silly. What's this one? What's that? RNAV Victor from Evrear. That's the one we want, right, chat? RNAV Victor from Evrear. Yeah, look at that approach. That's exactly what we want. Out over around the bridge, down and in. Yes. That's what we want. All right. So, RNAV Victor, 20 left. RNAV Victor, 20 left. There it is. Our star is going to be the MACT 1 Bravo. Oh, there it is right there. MACT 1 Bravo. And the approach via, we want Evrear, which is already inserted, and we'll insert that. Good. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities. Nothing weird going on. Perfect. All right, cool. We're looking good. I'm happy with all of that. Let's go to our perf tab. We'll grab some departure performance. Up over here, departures 15, optimum, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate. 2 up, 0.4, 50 on the flex, 27, 28, 31. Let's send all of that down to the McDo. Confirm everything's been inserted into here. Wonderful. Go over to this guy. Go to our ATSU menu. Go to our AOC menu. Go to our received messages. We're going to have our arrival message. Thank you. Preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. 61.6 on the zero. That's our tow weight. Zero fuel weight is 55.9. 55.6. 144 plus 3. So a very full aircraft on the way back here to Santos Dumont, which should make for a fun time. We'll get you off. I'm going to kill the flight directors here for a second as well. And then we can... Are we done deboarding? I guess so. Let's go to sim brief OK. Good. And then we'll request boarding. Yes. Good. All right, cool. And we can jump outside. We can look at our beautiful airplane as she gets boarded up. We can turn our sounds back down. We can have a little bit of a stretch break. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, friends. And get our tunes bumping while we wait. There we go. Rageous, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. On blocks, got some butter? Nice. Hell yeah. That justifies a hooray? Hooray! Was a little bit late. Sorry, Johan. What's the plan for next week? Gonna have to wait and see. Gonna have to wait and see. Fun week coming up, though, next week. I know a lot of you guys will be happy and excited. Imagine the new A220, brother. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Hey, Cap, any interest on a 346? Haven't been around, so I heard your opinion on it. No, I'm not really a 340 kind of guy. Did you batch build all your flight plan hours in advance to avoid time conflicts with GSX? No. I just do it as I'm loading up my flight, Nadya. Yeah, we're all looking forward to that E220, that's for sure. Literally flying on a breeze E220 to Palm Beach in Florida next month. Can't wait. Nice. I'm supposed to be on an E220 out to Minneapolis for the for FS Expo. Now we'll see if Air Canada changes that, but JTD can confirm it's none of those airplanes. I wish, brother. Tanner, was awesome, dude. The flights were long, but my time in Amsterdam was incredible. I thoroughly enjoyed it, dude. I had a great time. Hope the Neos are coming soon from Phoenix. That would be nice as well. Yeah. They've been really quiet, man. They have been really quiet, which is not... It's not out of the norm for Phoenix. They're usually pretty quiet. Double check the arrival. I think it should be the Ropass 1 Alpha. Oh. Ropass 1 Alpha? That's not even a thing. Hold on, let me see here. That definitely does make much more sense. Okay. And then we're obviously not going to be on that arrival any longer. So why doesn't it... Hold on. Why isn't it picking up the Ropass 1 Alpha to gel it? You know what? There we go. Okay, and then arrivals, then it's going to be completely different. We're going to want the... What is this one? The RNAV uniform. RNAV Foxtrot? RNAV uniform 20 left. From final. Okay. Yeah, we'll reprogram that. Flight plan, SBRJ, arrivals. So we want the... What was it now that we said we wanted? The RNAV uniform, 20 left. RNAV uniform, 20 left. And we're going to be on the Ropa 1 Alpha. We want the Colby transition, and then the approach via Gellet. Insert. And then if we scroll down here, we should see a discontinuity after Gellet. No, okay, it takes us direct to it to join onto it. Okay, perfect. Good. Thank you, whoever said that. I think it was Mr. Tom. That definitely makes much, much, much more sense as to what SimBrief originally gave us. That makes much more sense. No, that makes... You could do the RNAV Foxtrot too. Yeah, Foxtrot uniform. The Foxtrot, if you look at the Foxtrot approach, though, it cuts you off. So if you go to RJ approach, if you go to the RMP Foxtrot, it's visual from this point on, whereas the uniform actually gives you a proper guided turn down and in. So I prefer that one. I prefer that one. Okay. We're ready to go. So, upstairs, fuel pumps on. Cappy Purrs on, crew supply on, beacon light on, seatbelt sign on. Very good. We'll reset our clocks. We'll resync our flight directors. Very good. We want nav track. That's good. And we'll go to GSX. We're going to prepare for pushback and departure. Very good. We'll come down here. We'll go to our Phoenix tab. Go to our ground services. We'll close you, remove you. The jet bridge goes bye-bye. Very good. We want to go nose right, tail left. Yes. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Guarana. My favorite drink, dude. My favorite drink. Okay, we're good to go. Make sure around us is good, which it is. Perfect. Park brake comes off. Crank up the sounds for you all here. Let's go and get our block time turned on. Brake fan is still on, so we should be good with cooling of the brakes. I'm going to bump you to 5,000 initially. Good. Cool. Engine mode selector to the start position. And enjoy engine number 1 spool up, friends. Guarana? Yeah, there's a few shops that sell them, Kev. I can't say that I've gone looking, but... there's a few specialty shops that serve them. Hydraulics kicking in. Good start on engine number 1. Very good. Wait for the pushback to complete. And then taxiing out from here is going to be pretty easy. We'll take this turn out here. We'll go Bravo. We're going to go all the way down Bravo. Bravo turns into Alpha. Alpha turns into Charlie. And then we're going to hold short Charlie and let whoever's out in front of us. I hate that GSX, when it pushes you back, like, I hate how long it pushes you back down. Like, we're almost into the second gate over. We pushed back from gate 9, and that's pushed us through gate 10 and almost into gate 11. It's crazy. I hate how it does that. All right, let's go ahead and spool up number 2. Enjoy. Does Fenix still have huge VNAV update to do on the CEOs before they finish dev on the Neos? I think so, but they're probably being done in the same time, Drew. I would assume they're probably being worked on at the exact same time. All right, we got 2 good engines, very good. Jump back up top here into the flight deck. We'll start working on some stuff upstairs. APU bleed and APU can go off. Nose lights can go over to taxi. We'll set flaps position 2 for takeoff. Predictive wind shear system can go on. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. We'll arm our ground spoilers. We'll also get our auto brakes over to max RTO. We're keeping the brake fans on. We'll keep an eye on the brakes. They're back into the green now, so that should be fine. And over on our perf page, we need an up trim of 0.4. So bug that in, 0.4 on the up trim. That is good. Back over to you. Very nice. We'll go ahead and release the park brake. We're taking a right out of here, so we don't need to wait for anybody. So we'll just get on our way. We'll make our second right here. About an hour and 10 minutes on this flight time. It's actually saying an hour and 7 minutes. But honestly, it might be a little bit less because we changed our arrival. Let me see actually what it's saying now. Now it's saying an hour and 4 minutes because we changed our arrival. So an hour and 4 minutes on the flight time is what we're scheduled at. All right, we'll make a right turn here, Mike, and then we'll make a left turn onto Bravo. Why is everyone talking about the A320? Because they're in their final beta stages now. So the aircraft is, you know, you would like to think that the aircraft is going to be out within the next month or two. So people are extremely excited for obvious reasons. Awesome little airport, chat. We're definitely going to come back here. Cost me 19 Canadian dollars for this airport through the marketplace. You can only purchase this scenery on the marketplace. It's done by a developer called Flite. And I gotta be honest, I mean, look at like the taxiway signage and stuff. Like, everything about this airport is spectacular. It is worth every penny. The textures, the modeling, I mean, they absolutely nailed it. It's beautiful looking scenery. Yeah, the 700 from PMDG's got to be close as well soon. Yeah. I guess there's a whole cargo facility over here. I wonder if this was like the old airport that's now been turned into like cargo or something, or if it's always been cargo, but it just says like Curitiba, San Jose dos Pinhaus. Probably butchered that. I apologize in advance. Where do you see the estimated flight time? It should say it on your sim brief, JTD. If you look at your sim brief near the top of the page, it should give you an estimated block time, estimated flight time. Here's the tower. Wish I had a way to add and remove marketplace sceneries outside of the sim, something similar to add-on linker. I would agree. I downloaded this scenery. It gave me the option to stream it, but I'm not really a big fan of streaming scenery. So I physically downloaded this scenery. You could technically kind of do that, I think. Looks like there's some maintenance down here or something. Cool little airport, man. A lot of attention to detail for like the surrounding areas as well. Look at the power lines and stuff over there. Oh shit. Gotta turn my airplane, sorry. Cabin's ready. What is streaming? I always see it in my marketplace manager. I don't get it. So streaming means you don't have it physically downloaded onto your computer. So you're streaming it from the Microsoft servers, the cloud. Simbit World, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Somebody said this runway is closed, so we could not depart out of it. Runway 11. Looked like it might have been a fun little rocket ship adventure. Scenery does look incredible. It's beautiful, man. It's absolutely beautiful. The texturing, the modeling, it's incredible. One of those hidden gems. I would have never have found this airport if we weren't on Flight Radar 24 last night looking at locations to fly to. Fun new locations to fly to. And here we are. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how that works sometimes. I saw an article about this. They posted a bunch of pictures and I was like, well, that certainly looks incredible. I feel like we need to experience that. Here we are. Curitiba. A lot of airlines in Brazil as a maintenance base because their labor is much cheaper. Interesting, Wash. Huh. Pretty cool. Bahia. SBSV. I'll have to add that to the list. Air France is turning... Air France 350, chat? Does Air France fly into here? Where's he going? Where are you going? He's going to... Wait, what? He's going to SBCG. Where's that? Only 500 miles away. Huh. Who is the developer? Flite. Fly and then Just the letter T. Fly T. All right, there he goes, and here we go. Park brakes off. We'll advance him. We'll go and line ourselves up, get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light over to takeoff. The brakes are looking fine, so we'll kill the brake fan. We'll do our takeoff config test. Normal. Perfect. Curitiba traffic, TAM 3885 lighting up and backtracking and departing runway 15. Campo Grande. Is that a real Air France 350 flight? Or is it just, that's just like a, let's have fun? Not a real flight, okay. Someone's just having fun. Anybody behind us? Oh, 2 airplanes behind us. All right, well, we'll get the hell out of here. Nice and quick for everybody. All right, sounds are going up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Control cam comes on. Turn this puppy around. Hell yeah. Very nice. Let's do it, friends. Throttle's up to 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Chrono's on. Let's go. Manflex 50 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power set. We're rolling. There's 100 knots. We're neutral. Beautiful scenery, man. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Altitude 37,000 is in. Beauty. Wing view. Throttles to climb. Beautiful. Sounds down. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Let's go speed check. Flaps 1. Let's go ahead and kill the runway turnoffs and the wing lights and the runway turnoffs. Disarm the ground spoilers. And speed check. Flaps clean. A little bit of back pressure. That climb going. Man, look at the views out here, dude. It's beautiful. Flying out here is beautiful. There's 250. Pitch that up. Keep that right there. Perfect. Autopilot 1 is on. Back up into the flight deck. Very nice, my friends. Very nice climb out. Beautiful views. Cool little airport, man. Cool little airport. Again, never would have found that yesterday. So pretty cool. Headed off. Pretty sure our flight takes us all the way up the coastline, essentially. Oh, what happened? Weird. Deleted my whole flight plan. There we go. Said we were on the RNAV Victor. No. Wait. Do we want that approach? What's that? The RNAV Victor from Jellet? Or that's the RNAV Yankee. Chat, do we want that approach? Yeah, I think we want that one. RNAV Yankee. Hold on. Hold the phone. RNAV Yankee 20 left. Which one do we want? The RNAV Yankee, or do we want the RNAV? That's the Yankee. So we've overfly the airport and then we turn back around. Or do we want the RNAV uniform? This one. We fly it in like this and then a big right turn down and in. Or do we want to fly the loop? Which one do we want? Which one do we want, chat? I think the RNAV Yankee is going to give us more of a view. All right, let's plan for that one then. Let me cancel this. Okay. So we want the RNAV Yankee 20 left from Jellet. RNAV Yankee 20 left. That can stay the same. That can go there. That can get inserted. All right. And let's make sure this has been done correctly because we've changed this a couple times now. So it should be Jellet to Potgi. So Jellet to Potgi to 133 to 3231, 3231, and then RJ911, RJ906, and then in. Perfect. All right, cool. Fancy. That's a fancy one, chat. I like it. I like it. Good. 10,000 feet. Those are off. That's standard. Seatbelt sign is off. There's a little flyby for you. Sheesh. Beauty. RNAV Yankee over the city. Yeah, it's going to be nice. I knew there was one. I think we flew this last time we came in too. One of these ones we flew. RNAV Yankee is good for the adrenaline junkie and me. That's what we like. That's what we like, sir. That is what we like. RNAV Yankees what you want, that's what I'm doing? Cool. Alright. Sweet. Alright, 280 Mach 7.7 on the climb out, and then we'll look for Mach 7.8 at the cruise. That way we can... Actually, we might even do Mach 7.9, just because we're the... I think we were the first ones out. I could be wrong. I think we were the first ones out. Yes, we were. Okay. Where's that? Oh, that's the 350. The 350 that departed. All right, so we'll do our best to keep our speed up for everybody. We shall keep the speed up. First time I did the RNAV yanking the sim on my own, I had to concentrate on my breathing. It was so intense. Were you in VR too? I can only imagine what that's like in VR, man. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a fun approach, man. Real fun approach. Would you ever go Mac 10? What do you mean, Max? Like the PC, a Macintosh? Yeah, I can only imagine in VR. Henry, you come say hi? I hear you tip-tapping over there. Come say hi? Come here. Come on. Oh, good boy. Hi, Henry. Hello, Mr. Henry. Good boy. Good boy. Got Missouri, welcome back, man. Simulator crashed at the best part? No. Man, his sim crashed, Henry. How do we feel about that? Really? That's how Henry feels. Henry. Henry. What are you doing? Oh no. We're caught in my thing there. Boring. Next story. Just reload it up. Reload it up again. Oh. Sneaking the kisses from Henry. Oh. Henry. High five. Good boy. Can you speak? Do you speak? He won't do it when he's like in my face. He'll get down and then he'll do it. And you speak? Speak. Speak. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Okay, buddy. Go hang out for a bit. Not time yet. Not time yet. Go play with your toy. I see it. It's right there. Go get your toy. Oh, good boy. Love it, dude. You tell him to go get his toy. You just... You meant Mach 10. I don't know what airplane we could go Mach 10 in.
Brazil. A beautiful area.
Yeah.
That's the best slogan of all time.
What's
Booty,
that?
booty. Booty, booty everywhere. Booty,
their...
booty, booty. Rocking everywhere.
Nice.
Rocking everywhere. There, I found you, Miss New Booty.
Thank you, Cat Minnesota. Appreciate you, my man. You should stream with Henry judging landings. As you can see, he judges quite heavily. He'll give you the side eye. Can this plane go Mach 10? No, man. I don't know if there's any airplane that can do Mach 10. Don't think so. Booty, booty, booty. Everywhere. Love the AI, Jeremy Clarkson. Gap, you excited for the 7.5? Absolutely. Absolutely I am. 7.5, A220, Q400. Vector 787, obviously, as well, now needs to be added to that equation. Yes, excited for all of those airplanes, man. Really excited. Here's the coast. Climbing up and away through flight level 260. Got that Airbus climb going, 1,500 feet per minute. Slowly but surely making our way to flight level 370, friends. Slowly but surely. This plane could do Mark 10. Nice. Is there an airplane that does Mach 10? I don't even think so, is there? I guess I'll take this time to go get, to go stuff something in my face. Man, that sucks though, dude. You missed the best arrival too. Like the best. Just brutal. Only the shuttle? There we go. Guess we're flying the space shuttle. SR-71 Blackbird was Mach 3. I was gonna say, what's that other one that's in the sim now? What's the Dark Star? How fast does the Dark Star go? The Dark Star is pretty fast, isn't it? Ecap, what was your favorite software and hardware announcements at FS Weekend? Bandit, I didn't even really see... I mean, probably the WinWing overhead panel. I don't plan on getting it, but I think it's huge for the flight sim community. A real-life oversized panel with buttons in the same placement for $300 and something. I mean, that's crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy. Darkstar sounds like something that isn't very PG. Typing on my phone while trying to build a barbecue. My man, a new barbecue. It's the summer of Tony over there. He's going to be grilling every night. Sheesh. The Dark Star's fake? Wait, is it? I thought it was a thing. Or no, that's out of the Top Gun thing, isn't it? Who knows, man? Who knows at this point?
Han Solo famously completed the Kessel Run in less than 12 parsecs.
Thank you, dude. Memory and Flux, thanks so much, man. 37 months. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the continued support as well, sir. I appreciate you, buddy. 37 months, my man. Old barbecue almost put the house on fire. Time for a new one? Yes, sir. Time for a new one. Did you get a big fancy one, or did you just get a little, you know... Craig, 24 months, 2 years. My man. Thank you for 2 years of support, Craig. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. 24 months. Massive no floaties in chat for Mr. Memory and Flux and Craig, celebrating 2 years as well. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm now uninstalling 2024 to reinstall it. I renamed the community folder to community_backup. Good stuff.
Minneapolis law does not allow you to drive a red car down Lake Street.
Why? I feel like that would be a fun thing to do. Would it not? Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Oh, man. Coastline out there. Fancy enough, he says. That's all you need. Fancy enough.
Every man in Brainerd, Minnesota is required by law to grow a beard.
Yes. Grow that beard. Max, 36 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, Max. Thank you very much, my friend. We got a 2-year celebration and a 3-year celebration. Huge no floaties to you as well, Max. Thank you for support, my friend. I appreciate you, man. Any news on the Phoenix Neos? Not that I've heard. No. Not that I have heard, my friend. Just getting you ready for the expo? I'll be ready. I'll be ready, man. When are you getting into town, Cat Minnesota? Are you coming on Friday or are you in on Thursday? Gonna be barbecuing picanha once it's finished? Ooh. Yes, sir. I'll have 2 portions, please. You're leaving early Friday morning? Got you, okay. We'll have to plan like a Friday dinner then with everybody. See if we can get something configured in the Discord. I was going to offer 3. Well, I might just have to take 3 then. Books Hotel. Yeah, you better be there. After they send you up north for 3 months, they better give you some time off for the FS Expo. Damn right. May do plane spotting on Saturday, but the event is Saturday. You mean after the event? Or during the event? Is there a good plane spotting place at MSP? Watching March Madness? I am not. No. No. Do I keep my community that name when I'm done installing? No. You want to rename it. Delete the new community that it makes and rename your old one to just community. Right by the FedEx area? Okay. Now, are there a bunch of heavies as well, like at Minnesota? Like, that would be cool if we could go see, like, some 350s and shit. Or is most of the traffic coming into Mini going to be, like, small? I guess we could, like, time it. Right in the middle of the airport by 12, right? Ooh. Where's the expo? Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Basically in Canada. UPS having the 7.4 come in? Ooh, okay, yeah, that would be badass. That would be badass. You're in Memphis, but you grew up 30 years in Iowa? Nice. How long would it take you if you were going to drive? If I was going to drive to Minneapolis? Fuck, I don't know. Let's
FS
check.
Expo?
Yes?
FS Weekend. It's like comparing 2 risottos. They look the same, but one might actually be cooked properly. I want to go. I really do. But if it's just the same reheated sim buffet, what's the point? Meanwhile, I'm up here in an A319, smooth as butter. So, tell me, is FS Expo worth it? Or is it just more of the same?
I mean, there is a little bit of element of it being the same, but I think it's a different experience altogether, for sure. For sure. If I wanted to drive to Minneapolis, it would take me 18 hours. 17 and a half hours. 17 and a half hours to drive to Minneapolis. Almost 1,700 kilometers. Just over 1,000 miles. Or about 1,000 miles. 17 and a half hours. Yeah, Max, it's you know, you'll end up probably seeing a lot of the same vendors, but I feel like FS Expo is a little bit bigger in terms of the developers and the displays and the stuff. Yeah. I feel like FS Expo is more of a finale of showcases as the weekend is the pilot of what to expect. You can think about it like that as well. Yeah. A lot of developers and a lot of peripheral manufacturers and stuff like that will aim for releases around FS Expo, you know? FS Expo is the biggest? Yes, by far. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's turn the sounds down. Let's jump outside, get some views of our airplane here. Here we go. Look at her. Real nice. Nice looking airplane. And we'll get some tunes bumping. Looking forward to the Meridian stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm still super skeptical about Honeycomb and Meridian and all that drama that went on with them, man. I'm still super skeptical when it comes to those companies. It'd be cool to see what they have announced, but announcing something and then actually producing something is two different occasions and scenarios, right? See if there's still any hotels available. I think there is, Max. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't looked at the website in a little bit, but... PMDGs, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Chat 2 seconds, gotta have one of my protein things. I'm getting hungry. All right, we're back. Thanks, chat. Hey, you booked it? Oh, awesome, Max. Where are you coming from again, Max? It'll be awesome, dude. I'm gonna get some special Captain Canada stickers made for this expo. Oh, that's right, Netherlands. Man, you're in for a treat, Max. Have you watched 2.5 Men? I did. Yeah. Well, the original seasons of it, yeah. Max, I'm there from Thursday the 11th till Monday the 15th. I land just past noon on Thursday, and then I leave at 1:30 p.m. on Monday. Should do a Camp Canada strain? I wish, brother. Flew this baby bus into the New Salt Lake yesterday. Nice. When is the expo? June 10th to the 12th. So June 10th. No. June 12th, 13th, 14th? Yeah. 12th, 13th, 14th. Guess I saw the last episode of Charlie in it. Now I'll start from episode 1. No point in watching the rest with the Walden guy. Yeah, I watched the original ones. I'll be there from the 11th to the 14th, flying back Sunday in the afternoon. Nice. Well, enjoy it, man. Make sure you come say hello, Max. I will be at the Thrustmaster booth on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday at the Thrustmaster booth. Yeah, please do, Max. Especially if you're traveling all that way. I'm guessing you'll stream from there? Yeah, on the Saturday we're planning to stream. Too bad I didn't get to meet you last year's expo. I saw you outside, but you were stretching, didn't want to interrupt. Ah, Mr. Holder, you should have for sure, man. Stretching, no stretching, anytime, man. Come say hello, dude. I'll put the stretch out. That Vegas stretch was classic, brother. Vegas was like a... That whole thing was just 7 days of... What happened? Kept getting a maple flyer. Oh man, dude, way too hot, Jay. Way too hot. I'm hoping Minneapolis isn't going to be gross when we're up there. I'm assuming it's not nearly going to be as hot as it is in Vegas or Houston. Maybe Cap will be there to win another Thrustmaster product. Yeah, see? You never know. You never know. Who knows with William? Pop up out of nowhere. Willy-nilly. Where is that guy, man? I think I have some DMs on Discord. I'm going to find them after. I'm going to... Where the hell are you? Someone should dress up as a cop and come say hello while you're stretching. Hey, it's legal there. It's perfectly legal. I don't know where it's legal to consume it. Usually they're pretty laxed. As long as you're not, you know, standing on a school ground. It'd be funny in Texas. Dude, Texas was... Yeah. That was sketchy, dude. Every time in Texas. Looking around my, you know... Alright, aircraft's yelling at us, chat. We gotta jump back inside. Wants us to enter our descent info. Let's pull open the weather. See what things are doing in Santos Dumont. Winds 160 at 12. Alright, temperature is showing 26 degrees. Definitely cooling off. 1014 on the QNH. Good. And our barrel minimums on the RNAV Yankee will be 307. 307 on the RNAV barrel mins. Good, cool. All of that has been inserted. 22 miles till top of descent, 21 miles now. If we pull open our star, we can see we need to descend 6,000 feet at Gellet. So 6,000 feet will be where we go to. 6,000 feet. You just accidentally deleted your whole community folder? Uh-oh. Well, if you deleted it to your... You can restore it. Click on your recycling bin and restore the community folder. Fun music today? It's just a funky ass playlist, isn't it? Oh, we missed our top of descent because I was sitting here doing nothing. Start that now. Throw some speed brake out. It's okay, we only missed it by 3 miles. Jamming out. That earth, wind, and fire sound to it. Nice. Yeah, this is going to be an incredibly scenic approach. Looking forward to it. We're about to be back up on the profile now. We get the seatbelt signs on. There's our profile, coming back up to it now. Also have a company message. We're running on time, so we shouldn't have any problems. Nope. Perfect. FS Expo Rio would be nice. It'd be pretty cool. I don't know if they'll ever do it outside of the US, though, to be honest with you, man. I know there's been a lot of people, like, asking for it to be up in Canada and stuff. I just... With how expensive everything is in Canada, I just don't see it happening anywhere up here. I think it's going to continue to be in the US. Alright, we're going to arm our auto brake. We're going medium.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your purser speaking. We will be landing at Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont in approximately 15 minutes. The weather on arrival is clear with a few clouds at 3,000 feet, temperature 26 degrees with light winds. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened, seat back upright, and tray table stowed. Thank you.
That was actually very well done, Max. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the Tangia support, sir. Appreciate you. That was really well done, actually. Kudos to you, good sir. Flight Purser Borat. I don't know why Airbus only have auto brake low and medium, why it's not max too. Max is only for takeoffs. To be fair, auto brake medium is pretty damn aggressive in the Airbus. I would say auto brake medium is probably in comparison with auto brake max in like a Boeing. It's quite aggressive. Jordan, 62 months. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you. 62 months, Jordan. Hope you're well, my man. Any idea whether the Cessna Citation X from Flight FX is worth it? I've heard really good things about a Lemon Wolf. I personally have not flown it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. So I do think it's a quality product. I don't know about this song. Skip that one. Transition is 7,000 feet into Rio. And sorry, we said our QNH was 1014. Good. Medium is like max on a Boeing, yeah. How about a Star Wars playlist? I don't even know if that exists. Is there a speed restriction here? There's no speed restriction, so I'm not quite sure why the aircraft is demanding that we go slower. I'm going to keep 290 in for now. I did not see any speed restrictions. So, yeah, we'll just keep that like that. 290 for now on the descent. Johan, yeah. I feel like that happens every time you land. You ever notice when you land IRL that the braking momentum, like it always lurches you forward? It does for me at least. RJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Once landed at Innsbruck with flaps 40, brakes full, 737 air experience, anything like it? Yeah, I can only imagine. Throw you back in your seat, or toss you forward. All right, music's paused, sounds are up. Everybody get ready for some incredible visuals. This is going to be a very nice approach. Nice late afternoon, 5 p.m. local time. Yeah, it's terrible, Jordan. Terrible, man. Go manage speed now. Throw out some speed brakes. Been waiting for this all afternoon. This is the money one, man. Look at this beach down here. Look at how long that beach stretches for. All the way out there till all the way there. That has to be like a famous beach or something, right? So cool. that stretches the road, that would be an amazing drive, 100%. I mean, I feel like there probably has to be a road down here too, right? Like, I think that's the road that runs down it, like almost right through the middle. But I mean, look at that beach, dude. It literally goes like all the way back here. All the way back here. Down past this way. And then goes all the way straight across like this. I'm honestly surprised this isn't filled with like houses and stuff. That's crazy. Look at that little stretch. It almost looks artificial. Like, that's miles, man. Miles and miles that stretches for. He kept loaded in for a flight from Valletta, Malta to Shannon, Ireland. About 3 hours and 50 minutes airtime. Yesterday did an approach into Bhutan, 5:05. Sheesh. Check the gear. Check the gear. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm assuming this thing is probably packed with people. Maybe that's like a day trip. You come out here to the beach. Hey, Cap, do you have a 319 profile for Chase Plane? I do, yeah. Just search my name, Captain Canada 4200. Alrighty. There's 10,000 feet, landing lights on. QNH 1014, but we do that at 7,000 feet, so still 2,000 feet to go. Although it's 1014, it's really nothing off of, basically, we'll just set it now, 1014. That way we don't forget. 1013 is standard, so. Okay, further our descent, 2,200 feet. 2,200, good. Man, that looks good. Speed brakes can go back in, finally. Look at that down there. It's hard to tell. I don't think there's any... Might be like houses and stuff. I don't know. It doesn't look like it though. That looks like some like houses and stuff down here all through this. Alright, local QNH is set. Everything's ready to go. Just have to remember to stay on top of our speed. We should hold 7,000 feet, or sorry, 6,000 feet for a little bit. It's pretty remote, that beach. I checked on the map. Damn, that's crazy. Like, it's so close to Rio, too. Huh. It's cool. Level off here at 6 for a second. Approaches were beautiful today. They were, man. Flying in Brazil, I'm telling you, underrated. So underrated. So underrated. It's such an incredible place to fly. It truly is beautiful. And we're going to get a beautiful view of Rio here in a minute. Keep that descent going at 2200. Speed looks good. I'm not going to start bringing it back quite yet. Still have a little bit to run. About 20-25 miles. There's a bunch of Rio. I think this side looks a little bit better with all the buildings down there. Looks like there's something over there. Alright, mandatory 6, that's good. So basically it wants us like fully configured at RJ 131. You can see here max 130 knots. So essentially we're fully configured before we start our left turn in. So we have to keep that in mind. I think what we should do is we should probably activate approach phase. Okay, it's already activated. That's good. We can arm our approach because we are on final app now. So that's all good. The aircraft is starting to slow down. All great news. We're almost within flap 1 range. Man, look at that. What stadium is that? It seems like a fancy stadium. I think there's that one and there's another one over here too, isn't there, I think? Somewhere over here there's another big stadium. Yeah, this one. You know that TAM bought 24 Embraer E195 E2s. The first E2 jet will join TAM the fleet in the second semester of 2026. I did not know that. Very cool. Speed check, flaps 1. Trying to give you as many views possible while still flying the aircraft. Importance. Man. Still blows my mind that, like, these types of scenes that we're seeing here is just, like, it's become normal in, like, flight sim, you know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy to think, like, in the last 5 years, just how much this hobby has advanced. You think about the scenery and the detail and the photogrammetry, and, man, it's just mental, dude. It's absolutely insane that this is what we have in our home sims now. Wild, man. Wild. All right, we're going to go gear down. We're going to go speed check flaps 2. We've got our airport out here in front of us. There she is right there. Literally passing over. I don't know which way to look because there's just so many beautiful views from every angle. With 1 or 2 buildings and now 2024, it's wild, man. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me how good this has gotten. Speed check flaps 3.
2,500.
Perfect. Again, we're just configured a little bit early, but that's because we're supposed to be, according to the charts, by the time we make our turn on final, we're supposed to be fully configured, which makes sense. Because if you think about it, like, there's only like 5 to 7 miles to run in this turn that it's going to start spinning us on now. I kind of want to hand fly it. Should I hand fly it from here, Chad? I think we should hand fly it. So we're going to get this on now. I'm going to start our replay. It's going to be a little bit early, but at least I've got it going. I'm going to make sure all of our lights are turned on, and then we're just going to follow our path down. We're going to follow our lateral guidance. We're going to follow our vertical guidance. And we'll take control of the aircraft. My God, look at these views, man. It's just absolutely insane. That's the bridge that we're aiming for. All right, my airplane. Sounds are up. Let's have some fun, friends. We're basically following our vertical deviation down. I have no clue if this is going to do it properly, but we're following it all the way down. We need to arm you for sure. There we go. Good. Says we're getting a little bit low. Keep an eye on that. Here comes the left turn. Basically, we're staying in a left turn for quite a while. We're basically spinning around, doing about a 240 all the way around while descending. Alright, ECAM memo is no blue. Santos Dumont traffic, TAM 3885, short final, RNAV, Yankee, 20 left, Santos Dumont. Alright, keep that turn going. We're not cheating, we're just following our instruments. Following everything. It's commanding a lot more of a down pitch now. That's good. Keep it followed. There's that bridge. We're using that as a reference point. That all looks good to me. Man, so cool. Still on guidance. He's looking good.
1,000.
Checked. Bang on track. There's the runway out there. Man, did a great job. You did a great job, chat. We'll be visual here in a second. A little bit low, but it says 2 white, 2 red, so we're looking good. A little bit low 500. Now. 3 red, 1 white. Just decrease the rate of descent just a little bit.
100
Don't want to go chasing pappies too much on this. There we go. Back up to 2 white, 2 red.
Minimum.
Continue. We're straight visual from here. Nice little quartering crosswind off the left side.
100. 50. 40. 30. Retard. Retard. Drive.
Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Perfect, Jack. Absolutely perfect. 60 knots. Reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Santos Dumont. Off on the brakes. Get the brake fan turned on. Absolutely perfect. Man, what an approach,
just
Jack.
another one to speak. Support our captain. Guys, welcome to the airport. We arrived safe and very nice, yes? Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we stop permanently for now. If
Correct.
you enjoyed the landing, high five. If not, I disappear. Thank you. Okay, I silence now.
My man. Max, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, brother. No, you can't float on this runway. I feel like we did a good job. I was pretty damn close to being right on those 1,000-footers. I think we were slightly after the 1,000-footers, but my goodness, I think that's as good as it could have been, man. We started the day at gate number 1, which is right here. We're going to select that. No. Perfect. APU is spooling up. We got to clean up the ground spoilers. We got to clean up the flaps. Very good. Man, I'm telling you, every time I fly here, it almost makes me speechless because the whole scene, everything about this approach, the airport, it's just incredible, man. It's such an incredible experience. The views, everything about this approach is just so special. This has to be one of the best approaches in the world. It has to. You think about all the other airports, there are some amazing airports. Innsbruck, the RNAV into Salzburg. We could go on and on. River visual into DC, expressway visual into LaGuardia. All of those are super special arrivals and landings. But this one, man, there's something just so special about this airport and flying that approach. It's insane, man. It's insane. Why did the door just automatically open? You see that? The forward cabin door just opened automatically. GSX. APU and APU bleed is on. Good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down back to Rio Santos Dumont. Man. What an incredible day of flying, chat. Stop our clocks. Oh, I already did that. My bad. We'll stop the block time. 1 hour and 17 minutes. Let's dismiss you. We'll open up you. We'll open up you. We'll open up you. Very, very, very nice, my friends. Let's jump outside. Look at our... I don't know what's going on there. We'll pretend we don't see that. Well, hold on, actually. Is it... What's broken right now? Something is very broken with that. Okay, we're just not going to pay attention to that. Oh. Well, there goes the jet bridge. Will you attach properly now, maybe? Now we might be able to get it to properly attach. I don't know what it was. It was like attached to the over-wing exit. Weird. Will you work now? There we go. Okay. Now it seems to be working. No problem. Cool. There we go. Outside. Oh, I left the lights on. You off, please. Thank you. All right, cool. Sweet. What a beauty, friends. What a beauty. We have our replay as well, so we'll be able to take a look at that. We can even do the whole thing back again. Man, oh man, oh man. Just an incredible, incredible landing, my friends. Truly, truly something special. If you haven't done so, there's, by the way, Chad, there's pay-wear scenery for this airport, but may I also add that you don't need pay-wear scenery for this airport to be this beautiful. There is handcrafted scenery, which is also done very well. The pay-wear scenery by Paulo Ricardo is slightly better than the default handcrafted for this airport, but it is possible to fly this approach and have basically the same visuals that I had coming in. I highly suggest doing it. If you're on the fence about it, you're too scared to do it, trust me, just read your charts. It is just an incredible experience. I feel like every flight simmer needs to be able to fly into this airport and experience this the way that we just did, because it is just, my goodness, man, so incredible. Landing rate on that one ended up being a negative 136 foot per minute, 102 on the G, 1.12 degree left side slip. My God, probably the best landing of the day, to be honest with you. The last, but the best landing of the day, friends. I can confidently say that. That was a good one. Henry's even excited. He's drinking a bunch of water. Oh, shit, yeah. My bad, Tom. My bad, Tom. The sim crashes for the best approach, Tom. My bad, brother. That sucks, dude. I hate seeing that. All right, let's restart the Kutal script. Let's jump down here. Let's close all the doors. We'll get the sounds turned back up here a little bit, and then we can watch that entire approach go down. Should be real nice. Cap, I got a 6 foot per minute Denver into 6 foot per minute one day into Denver. Nice. As long as it wasn't too floaty. Why not? Why not? All right, ready, activate, beautiful. Let's get our flaps all the way out. Good. Let's go upstairs. Let's get all the lights back on that we had turned on, and on, and on. Very good. That's good. That's good. We have a company message, but it really doesn't matter. Well, hold on. I might as well just do it so I can clear that out of the The thing, our arrival message. Yes, very nice. Thank you. Another arrival message. Yes, thank you. Very good. All right, cool. All right, let's release the park brake. Let's go ahead and hit the replay tool. Very good. Do you guys want to watch it from here? We might as well at least watch it once from here, right? See what it looks like from a wing view. Turn up the sounds here a little bit. We'll see how nice she was. Watch it from a little bit of a wing view. See if we can get any cool views that we missed on final. So cool that you overfly the airport like that as well. Badass, man. Badass. Such a cool approach, man. Sweet little RNAV over the airport, then making our left turns. You can see here, like, flying. I don't know what this side is called. Is this the north side of Rio? I don't know what this is down here. Looks pretty nice though. Maybe a favela or something. That doesn't look like really like a favela, but. And then we start making this left turn. We just basically held that left turn at about 15 degrees almost the entire way around while descending. I remember just right here as well when we were breaking out, the sun shining through the clouds and hitting the water and the bridge. Man, just incredible. Just incredible. You can see over on this side as well. I can see the hotel I've stayed in. That's badass. Was it on this side, Tony? Was it on this side of Rio? There's that sun peeking through the clouds as we continue our descent, fully configured all the way through this turn as well. I think last time we flew this approach, I didn't read that on the charts, and I don't think I was fully configured making this turn around. The aircraft definitely felt like it was flying extremely well, fully configured all the way through these turns. Man, look at that view right here. There's that bridge descending maybe, what, 500 feet, maybe 1,000 feet above that bridge right there. Just incredible. The bridge is so well modeled as well. What a beauty, man. I believe that side is Niteroi. Hopefully I said that right. I stayed in Rio on the side of the airport. Got you. Okay. Man, we need to come down here, Tony. We need to go back. What seat are you using? Whenever I fly to SBRJ, half the bridge is missing. I'm using the Paulo Ricardo. Make sure that you have the world update for Brazil installed. Something tells me if your bridge is missing, Aiden, that you don't have the world update installed. So make sure you go to the marketplace and look for, I think it's Brazil and French Ghana. I forget what number it is, but I believe that's the world update that you're looking for. Can I give you a flight idea? Paul, are you in the Discord? Much more appreciated if you could send that in the Discord. Just that way I can actually remember. Being honest with you, if you put it in chat right now, I'm probably not going to remember what your flight request is. So I always ask if you can put it up in a flight. Isn't this like something special too here? It's like a fort or something. If you can put it in the Discord, at least I have it in writing then, and I can always kind of, go back and take a look at it and kind of figure it out from there. All right, let's see this landing from a passenger perspective. How did it feel as a passenger? There's the flare. There's the 1,000-footers. Come on. Come on. Chat. When it's time to cook, who is the best chef? That was just absolute perfection. Absolute perfection. And we're gonna watch it from outside, and I want you guys to see those wheels just kiss the 1,000-footers. I think it's the Asobo scenery as I'm on 24 and I have the world updates. Okay, it could be that, but I would assume with the world update that it's fine. I don't think the Paulo Ricardo scenery has anything to do with that bridge that we're seeing. Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't ever remember seeing anything like that. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I don't want to make you have to buy scenery to see. But anyways, I'm using the Paulo Ricardo with the world update. So I don't have the default scenery installed. the default SBRJ or handcrafted SBRJ. All right, there she is, into the flare, cut the power. Sheesh. My goodness. My goodness, friends. I'm pretty sure I would not be able to do that again. So we're gonna relish in the fact that we just did that. Hold on. I'm also gonna try and get us an incredible view of the touchdown. Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Here it is. Brother. My goodness. That may be my best 319 landing ever. Ever. Let alone we did it into Santos Dumont. That may legitimately be one of my best 319 landings ever, Chad. That one was a special one. Alrighty, friends. I got to take Mr. Henry out. I can hear him tippity-tapping here behind me. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here supporting, this is impossible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. Thank you, everybody, for all of the support today. A ton of donations, a lot of joke donations trying to get me to fly the L1011. Which, again, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry in advance. If you're a fan of the L1011, I'm positive you're going to enjoy the aircraft, but for me, it's just really not my style. So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this week's flying. We kind of went all over the place this week, chat. We started off in Europe, did some flights, London Heathrow to Amsterdam and back. Wednesday night, we came back over to North America, did some Air Canada ops. Yesterday, we did some JetBlue ops, Boston down to St. Martin. And then today we were down in South America, here in Brazil. It was an incredible week of flying here in the Fenix 320 series. We are live next week again. I'm off for the next couple of days. Going to get a little bit of recovery in here, and then we will be live once again on Wednesday. This week coming up is also going to be an incredibly fun week. I've got a lot planned for you guys. A lot of people have been requesting a certain schedule of aircraft, so next week's going to be that week. I look forward to catching you guys all on Wednesday. Everybody have a great Sunday, great rest of your weekend, and a good start to your week. And I'll see you Wednesday with a very fun little routing and aircraft to fly. Thank you once again all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all, man. I'll see you soon. See you.